Thought life for the Henderson. I never waste my time, move diligent. Can't put up on a much of that diligence. Stop being stop flex, relevant, illusion. Man about TT, but I love physical. And I'm just showing you the silly little differences. I don't talk, keep talk to a minimal. Love, but I can't talk. I ain't going to phone. Can you pay pound not that poke? She can let go, put you Man, bang to the my back to your white top, but I can't then. I'm trying to catch sheep, and I could cut can't damn bomb chop, but Can you pay pound not that poke? She can let go, put you A million offs and a million. She be going round red pop in a box, then she don't not bad, but it's cheap for the off. Can't two call me, they more than low. I'm putting my TT, my tree too hard, and I pit away Wi-Fi, I'm on a spot. I'm beef for the six, you to take you to risk, I'm off in a passive, nigga, some two. With my bro PK, much VR. Pando, pit away, rap, put it deep, but I got a pen, nigga, real, and I know the right time. Party, but to love, coin, talk about the guy. Gonna put the bar, then it's hands, and I'm tea time. Gonna rap honey, then I drum with a part time. Pack cake, pop, part, then I ain't mine, cause I keep by you, listen. Bro, no, just a bar, just shit. I feel like a pile, like the hand, and I'm getting more driller. I'm bullet and Uber. 이미 달리는 중이봐라, 넌 말은 필러. 한국이었다, brother, hold on, 없잖아, 넌 실력. 쳐다본 트랙, 기랬다, 쳐냈다. 힙합인 척, 나는 finger. Stuck in a fucked up life for the Henderson. I never waste my time, move diligent. Can't put up on a much of that diligence. Stop being stop flex, relevant, illusion. Man about TT, but I love physical. And I'm just showing you the silly little differences. I don't talk, keep talk to a minimal. Love, but I can't talk. I ain't going to go. Life don't go for the knife once. Tap down to the pipe, poke, 그거 my one. 너네 건 high when you wanna blow with my bro. Who tested up, double on the fighter. Mission finish, I got vibe on. And I got dissing, give it this is help. Yeah, I'm vibe on. The time goes on, and no rival. Stuck in a fucked up life for the Henderson. I never waste my time, move diligent. Can't put up on a much of that diligence. Stop being stop flex, relevant, illusion. Man about TT, but I love physical. And I'm just showing you the silly little differences. I don't talk, keep talk to a minimal. Love, but I can't talk. I ain't going to phone. Can you pay pound not that poke? She can let go, put you Man, bang to the my back to your white top, but I can't then. I'm trying to catch sheep, and I could cut can't damn bomb chop, but Can you pay pound not that poke? She can let go, put you
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนนะฮะสวัสดีครับรอเริ่มนะครับ4 นาทีใกล้ละนั่งเชียร์ทารอนด้วยวันนี้ดูว่าทารอนจะเป็นยังไงบ้างครับเจอกับแอสปาร์ตอันดับ1นะอันดับ1อเมริกาเจออันดับ4แปซิฟิกทารอนนะครับโจทย์ใหญ่อ่ะวันนี้ก็ชิ้นใหญ่เหมือนกันกระดูกกระดูกชิ้นใหญ่ชิ้นโตจะผ่านได้หรือเปล่าพูดถึงเรื่องแมปก่อนเดี๋ยวมั้งถึงเรื่องแมปก่อนดูเรื่องแมปก่อนระหว่างรอนะฮะดูเรื่องแมปก่อนดูผลงานลิเวอร์ทานดีกว่านีออนเฮเว่นนะแข็งจริงครับเพราะว่าดูจากประวัติแบบโอ้โหคอยหลุดบายไม่ค่อยดีว่ะ บายวิเคราะห์แบบจบไม่ค่อยดีนะเฮเว่นแต่ KRU แม่งแข่งจริงเฮเว่นเมื่อวานนะ KRU ยังแข่งเลยเฮเว่นนะตึงจัดมาแล้วมั้ง
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
เรื่องแสงแล้วก็สีมันจะแบบมีความวุบวับวุบวับสูง
Today, 2 world champs start to run for another trophy. 4 more teams are ready to make their debut, and it's truly anyone's game. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 3 of Valorant Champions, coming at you live from the COEX Artium. Nailed it that time, kind of, sort of. Here in Seoul, South Korea, of course. I'm Golden Boy here on the desk with 2 people that just, you know, I absolutely adore. 2 of my favorite people in the world. You got Brent, you have Mimi. See, I'm saying nice things about you. I'm buttering you up so that this way you can treat me nice today.
I'm going to treat you nice. I've never treated you wrong in your life.
Sure, you've always been good.
I'm gonna be nice.
Mostly
What
Mimi.
have I done?
Mostly Mimi.
Dude, we just started. This could have been the day where I was planning to turn a new leaf, and you just stopped it.
No, Leaf is on G2.
Dude, start it.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk about what happened on the
What was
stage.
that laugh?
Yes.
That was like the crazy taxi. All right.
All right. So we saw Group A take the stage, and of course we got some DRX versus crew action. And I learned a valuable lesson today, guys.
Here's the thing.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
No one saw the map one and overreacted. No one at all.
No one at all. I would never go and do the Degeneration X gesture to everyone in the crowd. But there were some incredible moments in that one, of course. And as we look forward, though, to Fnatic and Billy Gaming, it was a little bit of a different type of game than what we got in the first one. Fnatic looking like world beaters right now.
They were definitely on map 2 at the beginning. It's a little bit shaky, but they did get the win in the end. They said themselves as well there was a bit to work on. It's going to be a good VOD review session for them on that bind map. And now they have the honor of facing up against DRX.
Yeah, I think it was a good warm-up for Hero coming in as the sub on stage, getting that clutch at the end to close out binds. A lot of good moments for Fnatic. I don't think they're at 100% just yet, but showing good early signs here.
Yeah, but Fnatic versus DRX.
Should be a good one.
Yeah.
That's
I got a hot take with that one.
Yeah, I'm excited.
DRX win. That's my hot take.
Oh.
I'm not even on them.
Really
they don't even play today. It's a hot take. It's a real hot take.
You're already looking to just pull the ire of the internet.
I would like some chaos, I think, into this test today. Do you know what I mean?
Then
we don't have too many props, but I think I could invent some. I could create some.
All right. Well, you heard it here, folks.
You're gonna just start doing like a mime routine.
We're gonna go insane. We're gonna do a lot of fun stuff today. All right. Well, make sure you wonderful people at home are using the hashtags Valorant Champions and VCT, so we can go ahead and feature your stuff on the broadcast. And while you're at it, you know, since you got your phone now, why don't you go ahead and scan the QR code? Look at that. It's right here. Where? Oh, there. Oh, there. Right there.
That's not where it is.
There it is.
It's okay. I got there eventually. We want to know which of the first seeds will go furthest at Champions Seoul. Make sure you signed off. We'll go ahead and share the results later on in the show. But let's go ahead and move forward here and talk about what we're going to be watching here today and give everyone a little reminder about the most popular pick'ems choices going into group stage, of course, powered by AWS. We shared this before, but I think it's important to highlight it here where the community feels like, the chips are falling, especially as we get ready for this group here today. And Leviathan, without a doubt, dominating their group.
No, I mean, everybody's expecting it to be a one-sided day today. I think I'm right there with them, to be honest, as well, because Leviathan look like they've got barely any holes in terms of their map pool overall, and they're up against a Talon team that don't know which way they got out of bed most of the time. They just end up banning everything, usually banning the strength of their opponents, which I do respect to a degree, but you kind of need a very solid map pool to begin with. To even go about that strategy in the first place, right? To even just take away the strengths of your opponents. But yeah, we'll see. Anything can happen.
Talon's
That's the thing about Champs.
Yeah, Talon's such a weird team too, because they're coming off of 2 series losses where they just got absolutely decimated to end Pacific. So I think actually rating their form is kind of difficult. Or the team that was honestly looking pretty bad in those last 2 games, or the squad that showed a lot of potential earlier in the Pacific season that looked pretty great on the debut of Primi as well. So kind of a wild card there for Talon.
For sure. We'll talk more about Primi in a little bit here. But coming up today, we're heading to Group C, as we talked about. And of course, we get Aspas returning to the champion stage when Leviathan takes on Talon Esports in our first match of the day. And then it's going to be an EMEA Vitality versus a Chinese region Trace Esports, which that one, again, Vitality, I think Trace Esports has the lowest percentage for the pick'em. So
really?
Yeah, the lowest 10.3 or 10.4%. So not a lot of people giving them time of day, but hey, I smell an upset.
Anything can happen. You smell an upset?
I'm not saying.
Are we gonna do Prince in this
pre-show?
I'm
gonna say maybe it's like a little hint,
okay,
like a little whip.
Maybe it's burnt toast that you're smelling.
Burnt toast, yeah. I should get that checked out.
Yeah, I do that.
In any case, though, a few years ago, Leviathan's Com and Talon's Governor were both fighting it out in Tier 2, and now they're here in Korea fighting for the crown. And earlier, our very own Mimi caught up with them for a quick chat about the road right here to champions.
Yippee. Hey guys, I'm Mimi, joined by Leviathan's Com and Talon's Governor ahead of the tournament here for Valorant Champions. Now, both of you guys off playing in the partnership now, making it here to Champions, but you both started at the same time, playing a ton back in NA Tier 2, and I kind of wanted to start back then, because both of you guys played against each other a couple times, played at least in one tournament together back then, and going back then a couple of years, what did you think of each other as players, and what was it like kind of competing in NA back then?
I would say at the start, I think it was Squirrel Squad, right? Back then? Like way back then? Where we played together?
Crew I filled
it was
for
a
you,
crew.
right? It was a
or,
crew that I
yeah,
filled.
or Easy 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
But back then it was just like, I think everyone's mindset was like trying to get a start into the pro scene. I think back then it was just like all about like winning the Tier 2 tournaments and all that. And I think like, especially looking at it now, it's like, damn, we made it to the big thing and like we made it to the land. So it's pretty cool to like see like all like my past friends and everything like just make it here, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely second that. Back then it was like, well, I was doing like content on the side as well, so not really the side, but I was kind of doing both.
Sure.
But like when I was playing, definitely like those Tier 2 tournaments, it was definitely all about like, the night, like every week you'd have a night's tournament at NSG.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was just like, for me it was a thrill. I never like actually saw myself, or I mean I kind of did, but like as a content creator, like I kind of tried doing both, but definitely like once a week it was definitely like the thing I look forward to the most every single time. But what I thought about Corbin or Com as a player, I think I knew you just from like CS, like you were on Team Mythic, right?
Yep.
Or something. But I was, I think back then like kind of a nobody, or at least like aside from content, but I definitely like looked up to him.
You get a chance from playing in Tier 2 to then come up and move all the way to Korea to compete on a partnership roster. What was that moment like? Did it feel like it was like kind of all coming together?
What's the thing from Spider-Man? A Canon event. It was a Canon event.
Okay.
Yeah, like basically I knew that decision, if I said yes or no to it,
Sure.
it would
be like a turning point in your life.
Big turning point or like whatnot. But had I not, moving to Korea, I feel like not everybody would do it, because it's kind of like
it's a big risk.
You're moving to another country, like you have to change your whole life basically. But I think what drove me was like my roots, I guess.
Sure.
I got to see like a lot of my family in the process, so it was like definitely a big like, it pushed me to take the decision. But
Sure.
it was definitely what do you call it? I don't regret, you know.
That's good.
Definitely don't regret it.
You took the right turning point.
Yeah.
Before I let you guys go, I wanna ask for both of you as Korean players growing up in America to now get to play in Korea for Champions, become your chance to go back to back as one of only 2 players, and for your first international event, what's that like?
I think it's pretty amazing, especially having the opportunity of like getting able to go back to back, especially with like such a great team I have behind me right now. And it's also like I'm really hopeful that the Korean fans are cheering for me. I get to see a lot of the Korean fans, and even though I don't know a lot of Korean or can't speak it that well, I really hope I feel that like connection with me and the fans, honestly.
I feel the same way. I think even just playing in Pacific has been like a really cool experience, just because like, well, I see like a lot of the Korean fans. Like I know our org is, you know, Thai. I do like appreciate all like, you know, the Thai fans as well, but the Korean fans, like them coming up to me after games and like me, you know, speaking my broken Korean, it's definitely really cool.
Well, it's going to be cool to get to see everything come full circle and watch you 2 play against each other in this tournament. I wish you both the best of luck, and thank you for joining me.
Thank you
so much.
Thanks so much. Back to you.
An incredible journey for both of those young men as they find themselves here. For Com, an opportunity to be a 2-time world champion, and for Governor really to, you know, be here at Champion. Such an achievement for those guys, 100%.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that, you know, these guys are probably going to be raring to go into this matchup here and facing each other across the stage. And, you know, Com and the rest of Leviathan, I think, as well, supporting them. There's all sorts of storylines, I guess, circulating around this Leviathan team, but the one that really is just highlighted in all of our minds has to be, you know, the talk of them potentially getting that repeat trophy, not just, you know, Com, but also Aspas as an individual.
Yeah.
There's so much going on for this team right now that makes you want to root for them.
2 players that could get their second champs trophy, and for Governor as well. I mean, it is crazy. I remember watching this guy's games back in NA so often. He was literally every tier 2 event every week, and now he's made it through a completely different league to come back and play against a former teammate at Champions. It's really cool.
Yeah, put in that work, and the results show for themselves. It's incredible stuff there, but let's go ahead and move into our first matchup of the day. Talk about Leviathan. At Champions Draw Show, we actually had King for a few words talking about his opponent and his thoughts, and he said it was going to be a cakewalk. Check this out.
We're feeling pretty good as a team right now, and I want to, like I said it joking, I want talent, give me talent. I mean, I feel they're just like, I feel they're a mid team, so I'll take it.
Now, in the midst of me doing my Ric Flair impression when he said that on stage, and I do recall him saying that with a lot of confidence. I wonder if Governor asked Com, hey man, why did King say we were mid?
Why did he say we were mid? Why did he say we were a mid team? I mean, listen, if you look at the numbers, listen, if you're just a stats Steven and you're only looking at the numbers, you might also believe that. I mean, for King, I can't imagine he's watched too much in terms of the VODs. When he made that proclamation on the stage, he probably had his full focus in the grand finals.
What does mid mean? Because I think
you want to break down the etymology?
Yeah, they're the 3rd best team from Pacific. Is 3rd, 4th seed not mid?
But it's a different type of mid. You know, mid is bad in this. It's not saying, if you're saying you're middle of the pack, that's different, right? But if you call them mid, I mean,
where does mid come from?
Like if you roll up to me and be like, hey, yo, GB, you type mid, I'd be like, oh, devastated. You know what I mean?
ลองดูฮะ
I don't know.
Who is it mid? Leviathan.
You've twisted my brain up, man, thinking about the etymology of the word mid and like where it came about and like Gen Alpha and these terms and skibbity toilet and everything. I don't know. I just started going down a rabbit hole. It is Leviathan. It is a team that's playing on the stage.
What is Gen Alpha?
These guys
how young do you
are
have to
superstars. I'm going to get us back on track here. I said I was the one to cause chaos, and it's been the opposite. But these guys are superstars, and I think they showcase that as the narrative circulating around them. I think about, you know, them not being big game players when it comes to international events. For good reason. Listen, I was ready to get ESIC on the line when I was watching Left play at Shanghai. I really was. They were doing some silly stuff. But honestly, I got a lot more confidence back watching them in that finals when they didn't have the map pick advantage. They had 2 bans against them, and they kind of dominated.
I think the question was also around playoffs just in Americas, where they were really rough in stage 1 and in kickoff as well back then, really struggling in those big matches. But playoffs was a different beast. For me, the biggest improvements since coming back from Shanghai It was all about the fundamentals. Like, these guys' team play looks so much better. It looks so innate, especially on their defensive sides when they're setting up for flood retakes, things like that. They're always playing off each other. You still see players take risks sometimes because it is a super team and they can do that, but consistently, they're just playing really solid Valorant together. And I think that they are the team that if you can't like out-call them, out-think them, and also compete with them firepower-wise, you're kind of boom. For me, they're like the gatekeeper, which is being able to compete for top-level slots.
That's like everything, you know what I mean? And it's like they have so many tools at their disposal. And of course, one of those players, a former world champion, we got Com actually standing by with Mika Fabs to get his thoughts going into today's match.
Hey Com, the defending champion. You are the only player here able to defend your title as Champions 2023 winner. So do you feel that makes you a bit more confident coming into this match, or do you feel like there's more of a target on your back? Tell us about this homecoming to the champion stage.
Definitely a target on my back, but I think overall, like, the team's coming in confident. We have a lot of experience on this team. We've gone through the highs and lows together, so I think we have everything we need to go for it.
Well, I think this match is really hype and everyone's excited to see it, so good luck.
Thank you.
And without a doubt, this team has gone through many highs and lows this season. Whatever issues Leviathan might have had this year, though, there is one thing that you cannot deny, and that is that Aspas might actually officially be the GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, if he manages to get a title here, listen, I don't know if we've got a stat card to make the head-to-head comparison with him and LeBron, but if we can get that, we might be able to see it. But listen, this guy is punching for titles. He's punching to great history. And statistically, he was an anomaly across all regions. Listen, I know that they're all contained in their own little bubbles regionally, but top of the board, if you combine all the statistics, he's been on the top. And he's been doing it against, honestly, some heated competition in Americas.
Yeah, it's insane. And on top of that, we've seen kind of a new Aspas come out this year. First of all, taking the risk to, for the first time in his career, play on a non-Portuguese speaking roster. That is tough. He spent all of his career, all of his life in Brazil speaking Portuguese. He's moved to LA last year for Loud, but his English wasn't perfect. He had to learn the language and improve through his time on this roster. But now when you hear him in interviews, hear him talk to his teammates, he's gotten so much more comfortable in that skill. On top of that, he's also playing new agents. He's playing Neon on 3 maps, which is something he was never known for before, and it has looked excellent, in my opinion.
He is such a typical athlete player as well. You know, you see the real top dogs in most sports where they have these routines that they go into. This guy always has the same routine when he leads in. He's always leaning back, meditating during these. He's visualizing how he's going to be peaking angles at most points when he's in these timeouts. He's always just ice cold, and it showcases in his consistency, because there's no player, I don't think, currently playing the game that has that level of consistency that Aspas can put out. Game in, game out, map in, map out. It's unbelievable right now what he's putting up.
When they surveyed all the pro players for their like most likely to vote, he was most likely to succeed in a traditional sport. So
really?
Maybe there's something there.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Dude,
that's wild.
I was on the money.
When they asked all the players here who they want to play.
No, that was real. I think.
I find out it's wrong. I mean, you ask all the players here who they want to play. They all want to play against Aspas because the guy is, as you said, he is truly an anomaly, a talent above all talents. The guy is incredible, but a lot of pressure on his back. And also, he's going to be going up against Primi, who is now coming into this roster. You know, I think a lot of people were unsure of what we were going to be getting out of Primi, but he's here on this talent team. He's contributed so much. He's elevated them a lot here to this point, but now he's going to face his toughest challenge yet.
His addition to the roster was insanity. For those that don't know, Primi has never played pro play at a tier 1 level. He's played a couple smaller tournaments, but he was known as a ranked demon. #1 on the Southeast Asia leaderboard. They pick him up going into playoffs where they have 1 match to play, 1 match to win, to make champions, and in his first ever tier 1 pro game, he goes nuclear. The first round he plays, a 4K, and they qualify to champions.
Yeah, this guy, he is the real deal in terms of his individual skill. But the trouble with champs is you need more than just every individual popping off. You need foundational team play.
Yeah.
You need good map pulls. You need good strategies and protocols for whatever you're going to be facing. And Talon, in my time watching them play these VODs, I feel like they are a little bit loose in almost all of those aspects, apart from the individuals. And Primi is almost this one-person show at some point. You know, you see Chip Boys pops off occasionally alongside him, but he can't just carry the weight. He's not going to be able to deadlift 1v9 against a team like Leviathan, where almost every player on Leviathan is going to be capable of stepping up to the moment.
Yeah, I think that is the difference, right? Talon is a team that is very much defined in this at least newest edition in playoffs by a star player. Even though they have Osbos, I don't think Leviathan is defined by Osbos. They have players who are top level. Mazino was the MVP of the Americas Finals. Tex is doing the same kind of things. But when I watch this guy play, it is clear that he is a special talent. Maybe he's a little unrefined. You see him overheat sometimes, make some mistakes around the team's macro as kind of a unit.
Yeah.
But individually, he is ridiculous. Yes, I think some of the best crosshair placement I have ever seen from a player. It is always perfection. And his reaction times, even amongst pro players, are ridiculously short.
It really reminds me of when I was watching clips of Caron, when he was getting picked up trying to find out stuff about him. And I was like, this guy's game IQ is off the charts in the moments, in those like little individual things, the movement, the aim.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, the individual small details, that's what got them to the dance. But now they're going to need to give us a little bit more. What does this talent roster bring to the table? What they do is you're a little bit of a wild card, right? They like to do different things. And one of the things that they like to do is this zombie comp, as it has been called here, where they use the KO, the Phoenix, the Sage, the Clove to try and just constantly bring people back into the fold.
The thing is, they're not even like playing that anymore on Ascent. They switch back to default
and
comp.
It's wild.
In interviews, their coach Frost has claimed that they have 2 comps for every map. Do I believe him? No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And even if that's true, do I think they're going to be as rehearsed as they could be? Probably not. But they are unique in the sense that they are willing more than maybe any other team besides PRX to change their comps, to change their map vetoes, as you were talking about, and show up with seemingly new random looks in every game, but they look fairly rehearsed. There's always some good idea behind it, even if it's not perfect.
And I think if you're a team like Talon, when you know fundamentally you're going to be lacking compared to some of the other top teams that are gunning for a trophy at this event, wildcard picks and wildcard compositions are going to be where you're going to need to lean your strength on. Trying to throw teams off in terms of either preparation on you, trying to anti you, or just even making them test and adapt them over the course of a series and a map.
Yeah.
The issue is that Leviathan is one of the best fundamental teams at this event. They are so sound. Any mistake given to them, they will punish.
Yeah, no, Talon knows that for sure. Let's actually go ahead and check in with Cruz, who's standing by with Mika.
เท่อยู่จับไว้เท่อยู่
Hey Cruz, what's going on? How are you feeling? Well, it's been a while since we've seen you on the global stage, and you clearly are one of the veterans on the team and pretty much on the entire VCT global stage because you were there at the very first champion. So how did you prep the rest of the team for what's to come, especially up against a team like Leviathan?
I just told them to play our game, and I brought my nephews to fight against the uncles.
You brought your nephews, your nephew like Primi. Primi is your nephew.
Yes. So I brought the young ones to carry me, basically.
Well, best of luck to the team.
We heard Cruz there basically saying he's hoping the young guns are going to carry him. I relate to that, okay, personally speaking. So I hear you there. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot weighing on these young men to try and push them past the, you know, to that next round, if you will, in this competition.
But to the credit of them, I think as well, if you're coming into a matchup and you know that you are just unbelievable underdogs, there is that level of pressure, I think, that should just wash off of your back immediately as you step up there. Because you're not expected to win this matchup. It's the number 1 seed of Leviathan. They have an impeccable map pool. They have fundamentally incredible players. They have champions. They have all the qualities of a team that should be gunning to win the event.
Yeah, and then, of course, you know, you got to deal with guys like this. The MVP of America's Mazino, the guy was absolutely clinical.
ได้เห็นบ่อยมากเลยนะ คือ
final series
มา
against
ซิโน่
G2.
พวกเนี้ย
Such a
ชุด
dynamic
ผู้เล่น
talent
ที่แบบ
for this team.
มันโหดอะมาซิโน่ คิง
Honestly, for all
Yeah.
stage 2 playoffs,
I actually
Lên
feel
แบบ
so bad that he has to
เล่น
play
ปื
with
นที่แบบ
Oswald.
ว่าสเปรย์ดีอะ
So good,
มาซิ
and
โน่
people never talk about him because he gets overshadowed.
And it's his movement and his aim, I think, that's really impressed me because this guy, he's of the likes of, the real phantom abusers like Texture. And I think Zekken's using the phantom these days as well. But where they're just jarring a movement, they're never easy to hit. They're crouching it up, they're mixing it up all the time. And they are always offsetting it, but the aim is so snappy at the same time with this Mazzino guy. I watch him play, it's phenomenal.
But for me, I'm also so impressed by his utility on his variety of agents. He plays Harbor, and I think he's the second best, maybe behind Tui's Harbor player, at least in Americas. He is really, really on point. I've never seen him miss a wall, and he has so much kind of depth in the different ideas he has on that agent. You watch him go over and play Breach, and again, he's really quick to react with the utility. He's setting Osbus up perfectly, and he's doing all this while it's not affecting his individual form, and he's still
ประสบ
almost
การณ์
always
สูง
top
สุด
two
แล้ว
on
ต
the
อนนี้นะ
scoreboard for Lev.
Yeah, Mazzino is certainly going to be an X factor for this team. But before we get into today's action, let's have a little fun, shall we? All right.
แต่ Fnatic ก็ยังไม่เคยได้ถ้วยนะจากรายการนี้
South Korea pop quiz, baby. Oh, and this is exciting because see, here's a fun fact. You may not know this, folks at home. Bren basically lives here at this point, right? Because his lovely girlfriend Alice, who's watching right now, and we love very much, and we hope you're having a great time, is watching. And if he loses this game, it will be quite embarrassing and detrimental to his relationship. Is that right,
มี
Bren?
อะไรให้เล่นตลอดนะหมายถึงว่าช่องต่างประเทศ
Question wrong. I'm sleeping on the couch. I'm in the dog kennel. I think she's got her parents to watch at the same time.
Her Korean parents who
I think she's got her Korean parents to watch at the same time, and I can't get any.
So you're gonna ace it.
Let's get into the game. All right, first question. Which
กดไลค์หน่อยนะครับ กดไลค์ให้หน่อยนะครับ
considered unlucky?
Unlucky in South Korea เลขที่ไม่ดีใน South Korea
All right.
I wouldn't have gotten that.
เลขอะไร
I
วะ
believe it's 4.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, then I'm walking off the
You
desk.
said that with your whole chest,
did.
dog.
ว่าเลข 4
13 is like generally unlucky. 11 has a bad vibe to it.
Yeah.
But
All right.
If I get this wrong,
it should be 4.
I'm actually just done.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go with
let's
4.
see. And the answer
4.
is... I'm actually quite curious here.
Oh,
4.
God.
The word "for"
Word
in
of
Korean sounds similar to the word for death.
4
Oh,
สี
all
อะ
right.
4
Did
สี
not know that. Today I learned. Okay.
Okay.
Sick. All right, here we
Good
go.
work.
Another one. This actually might be one for Mimi. All right. Seoul, the capital city, is considered to be a mega city, meaning that it has at least this many
Mega
residents.
city. I know
10
the
million,
answer.
25
I'm
million,
phoning a
3 million, or 1 million.
I'm phoning a friend.
It's 10 million.
It's 10 million.
10 million.
25 ล้าน
10 million. Survey says. Let's see what we got here.
It's 10 million,
No.
but also megacity is kind of like, I don't know
Popular.
how real it is. It's like there's not actually a lot of
10 ล้าน
megacities out there. Also, LA under that
resident.
definition, depending on how you count like the statistical area, which is really weird. It's hard to define how big a city actually is in population.
Megacity.
People don't
Go
care
off,
about
go
this.
off, go off, go off.
Honestly,
No, seriously, go off.
I'm
But
in
it's really hard to set the boundaries. Do you include the suburbs? Are they a part of it? How does that differentiate for a less dense city like Los Angeles versus a Seoul or something? It's hard to know.
Yeah.
But it's 10 million.
You know what's crazy? When I was your age, I knew none of that. So, shout out to the Bronx public education system. All right,
you have
here we
no
go.
reason to know that.
Next question. Banpo Grand Bridge, over the Han River holds a Guinness World Record for what? Fun fact, I'm also a Guinness
This
World
is
Record
the bridge that has like the water and the lights off of it, and there's a pedestrian bridge underneath it.
What are the answers? I don't.
What were the answers?
That's a good. I didn't read them.
I didn't get to see the answers.
It didn't come up yet.
It didn't show the
Pulling
answers.
it up. They're writing it up as we speak.
They're writing?
They're going
and
like this.
also changing the
scribbling.
answers to make sure that I get it wrong, so that
โอ้
I'm in
เกาหลี
trouble.
ให้
So far,
ลิเวอร์
though,
ไท
you
ม์หมด
got
เลย
2 for 2. So
Yes.
you're not on the couch
Brent
yet.
knew the first one. I knew the second one.
All right. Did we get
Yes.
that question up, or was the graphic messed up? It's fine. It doesn't matter. All
Never
right.
know.
You know what? We got the question right. There we go.
Did
We're
we?
so smart. I don't care. Now, here we go. Now, this is our next question. How many gold medals does South Korea currently have in this Paris Summer
โอ้โห
Olympics?
ไปโอลิมปิก
If you
เฉ
haven't
ย
watched the Olympics,
เหรียญทองกี่เหรียญแล้ว
This is all you, Bren.
I haven't been watching the Olympics. I do know that at some point South Korea was leading in terms of medals
Oh,
because
wait.
they pop off at archery and
I know this.
marksmanship.
Jet.
I'm
I know
gonna
this number.
guess.
I know this number. Oh,
I'm gonna guess and say 7.
I
7
think it's
Marksmanship
13. I think it's 13.
There
gold
have been a
medals,
lot of
though.
events played.
Yeah.
Gold medals is
Gold
I think
medal
it's 13.
เหรียญทองเท่าไหร่แล้วในโอ
Because
ลิม
they're
ปิก
above the U.S.
ที่
The
ปารี
U.S.
ส
right now has 9 gold medals, and they're sitting
Here's
above
the
the
thing.
U.S. I
Brent's
believe.
answer is, well, it might only be 13 right now, but it's going to be 45 by the end of the event because
that's true.
Korea
Let's see
is
the
the
number.
best country
Korea is the best
and
country
so good
in
at
the
sports.
world and so excellent in sport.
I want to see. I want to see if I'm right. Oh,
It was 7.
Oh, you're right.
I'm
Okay.
saved.
Good,
I'm
well
actually
done.
saved. I'm not sleeping on the couch.
Good stuff. Oh
16
man.
total, though.
Look at
That's
that.
pretty
That's why you
impressive.
don't listen to me. That's why you don't listen to me. All right. Well, there you go, Bren. Congratulations, man.
I was more nervous for that than I was for the Madrid Grand Finals cast. Like I'm not even kidding. Like genuinely, that's anxiety inducing.
You have dodged the couch for this day. But there's always going to be another opportunity for you to fail spectacularly on air. All right. Well, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people which of the first seeds will go furthest at Champion Soul, and y'all said Gen G, which again,
Champion
I
Soul
can't disagree with that. I got them winning the whole tournament.
They're going to win the event.
G Go
Yeah, I'm storyline
I
build.
still can't believe Artis predicted them to not even qualify.
Well, that's because Artis is
คิดว่า Gen G จะ
from
ได้แชมป์
the
อะ
UK,
แฟนโพ
and most people from the UK, speaking for myself as well, have one singular brain cell that we say. Yeah. So, listen, no disrespect to him, but I've met a lot of people from the UK. I'm from the UK. I can speak with confidence on that.
Yeah.
But Gen G, I'm storyline pilled. The people are storyline pilled. They won an event, got a back-to-back trophy, been in almost every single finals. To win it in Korea, dude, that would be.
That'd be hype as hell. That'd be hype as hell. All right, well, let's take a look.
Lev a little robbed there. Lev is sick.
That's fair.
For me, like Lev and Fnatic are like neck and neck for my second place, like other finalists.
It really is a toss-up. That's what makes this event so awesome. But the predictions, well, not so much a toss-up unless you are paper thin.
Okay, that's just.
Where is this man right now?
He is not here. I looked over at Mitch and Tom, and they're nodding.
I am so confident that this is a Leviathan win. I'm going to say why. Because Talon, I think their strength is off-kilter ideas, coming up with new concepts like that that can push a team off guard. And I think their other strength is their star player, Primi, who is absolutely excellent. And I think when I contrast that with Lev, they are the best at shutting down stars, at not giving away opportunities. Their fundamentals were so clean in Americas, and I think 3 of their players are just as good mechanically as Primi.
Yeah, I think so.
And if Talon wins, I'm back to this. I'll eat Wingman.
You'll eat him?
I'll eat him.
That's a crazy statement.
กินได้อะ
Eat Wingman. I'm so high on Leviathan.
Okay, you know what? I'll hold you to it.
จะกินเหรอ
Talon gets the dub. Looks like we're eating Wingman.
Eat
Stuffed
Wingman.
animal, by the way, while I'm on there. But it's now time to get this show started. It's
Eat
Leviathan
Wingman.
versus Talon. Vitality versus Trace. Day 3 of Champion Soul
ความน่ารัก
starts
มีมี่นะ
right now.
มาแล้วจะไปเวกินวิงแมนไปแล้ว ถ้าทารอนชนะจะอีทวิงแมนว่ะเชื่อใจลิเวอร์ทานด้วยฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์นะครับช่องทาง2ช่องทางเลยทั้ง YouTube ทั้งซุปนะครับฝากไลค์ฝากแชร์หน่อยนะครับ
I've been like cooking a theory in my head for a long time that it doesn't matter who you have on the team, it matters how well connected
สวัสดี
these
ครับ
5
สวัสดีทุก
people
คน
on
นะ
the
ครับ
team are.
คุยได้นะพูดคุยได้นะครับพิมพ์คุยได้เลย
Bombing out of split 1 first, and then I lost my grandpa, and then coming back from that funeral, I had to go into playoffs. But what I was surprised by is that I had 4 other people
แกน
stepping
ป้า
up
ก็
for
น่า
me.
จะเสียคุณ
It was like
ตา
our
นะ
playoffs quality.
แกนป้า
Aura strikes. Elite's there too. And difficult to root out a position. With Singh having it all on his shoulders. He's done it again. What a legend of this game.
My teammate walked up to me. I said, "That's for Grandpa." And then I started crying.
This series is going to live long in his mind. I can't imagine where the emotions are at after that game.
And I think the most difficult part for me was accepting that other people can actually be there for you.
ตอนเล่นอยู่แล้วเพิ่งรู้ว่าเสียคุณตาไป
I
เหร
just
อ
want them to know that you are good enough to be here. You've earned your right to be here now. So just be
ดึง
happy.
ซีนแบบสุด
当确定来了冠军赛之后呢，就是会有那种
Trace
可能不真实的那种感觉吧，就是 我们值得这是我们值得的事情，这是我们应该获得的结果。我觉得 Vitality 是一支很有冲击力的队伍。
อันดับ3จีน
我觉得 Safe 就是他们队内可能最强的那一个点吧。那我希望我们和小蜜蜂能带给大家一场很精彩的比赛。
It feels like coming back home in a way.
คอมได้กลับบ้านเพราะเขาเป็นลูกครึ่งเกาหลีด้วยครับ
Is to go back to back. I know how much hard work it took
เกาหลีอเมริกา
last year, and I'm kind of bringing on that legacy with me this year.
It was our goal as a team that we will do anything in our power to make it champs. I always wanted to show the true potential of Thai players on the big stage.
Every champions that I've been through, I've been content. The only difference is that now I'm more experienced and I am better than I was before.
The Vital is a mechanically gifted team. They have Aspas, but we have Primi.
I'm very excited to the
เขามี
match
Aspas
against
ผมมี
Talon.
พิมี่
I'm sure that it's gonna be a very good match.
เอาเรื่องเว้ยรอบนี้ให้ลองดูเปิดตัวมาแล้วทารอน eSports ที่ไหนปะลิเวียตานทารอน eSportsเวทีระดับโลกนะ
A massive opportunity for Talon Esports here to do the unthinkable. Manage to shut down the America's champions, but let's be honest with everyone here today. It is going to be a tall task to do it. You're looking at some giants on the other side of the stage in Leviathan, but one thing is for certain, we are expecting some fireworks, and it should be a pretty damn fun game.
There was questions whether Leviathan was ready.
เพราะว่าลิเวียตานบายไม่ค่อยดี
They proved it in America's playoffs. This is their chance to prove it here at Champions. As we've seen before.
เซนของลิเวียตานก็ยังคงแข็งแกร่งนะตั้งแต่ยุคที่ผู้เล่นหลายคนเล่นทั้งEG ทั้งลาวทั้ง KRU เก่านะครับถือว่าดีเลย
It's a map that they haven't played much, and from what we know of Talon, they love to run wildcard picks. I mean, if they're picking it, I'm sure they've got something cooked up.
And remember, they've only played 3 games with Primi on this roster. One was the win that got them here, the other 2 were losses, so I think the biggest question is, now with more time practicing with Primi, integrating into this roster, and trying out new maps, what are they going to pull out?
I will say this much though, when you look at the stats from the past, right, probably part of the reason why they went with the Vine pick was that G2 did manage to beat Leviathan.
แต่ก็เชียร์ครับถ้าทารอนผ่านได้ก้าวแรกผมว่าต่อไปใจมาแน่นอนใจมาแน่นอน
I don't even want to like discount it, like Talon can't be as good as a team like G2. I think it's really stylistically. G2 plays really well into Leviathan. They are the slowest, most default-heavy team. They're really focused on mid-rounding, on that kind of stuff. Talon is a mastermind in that regard. When I think of Talon, it's a lot more set ideas, faster plays, things like that. I don't think they're as strong in the mid-rounds, and I think that this is a difficult nut to crack with Leviathan. And that is what the hell is going on?
What in the hell are they doing?
Okay, so let's start with Talon. Neon Yoru.
Neon Yoru อ่ะ
Don't ask me.
เปิดหน้าสู้เลยเนี่ย
I'll say for one, no
เอาเรื่อง
no raise nade, no gecko mosh pit.
And on defense, where's your stall?
ไม่มีเก็กโค
You only have to
ไม่ต้อง
fight for
ใช้
that.
Dude, but at the end of the day, it's an
เอา
FPS
เรื่
game.
อง
So maybe if they shoot really well, they'll win.
Back
But
to
you know, when I
basic
see
ว่ะ
this though, what this tells me is that Talon wants to get in
Back
their
to
face
basic
and they want to
ทุ
do
ก
it
คน
round after round. That's
ที่เบน
what
พูด
that
ถู
says
ก
to me.
เว้ยมันคือเกม
This
ยิ
is
งเว้ย
what you want to
เพราะ
come
ฉะนั้น
out
แล้ว
with something crazy
เลือก
to
มา
catch
เพื่อ
your
ยิง
opponent
เว้ย
off guard. This is going to be a tough game for King, for Itopata to try to adapt to a
เอา
conflict.
เรื่อง
They've
ว่ะ
probably never scrimmed before.
Dude, I'm just cackling at the
What
comp.
is the Yoru even? That's
you
crazy.
just want to fight. You have flashes, you want to fight.
เล่นลักษณะคล้ายๆกับผสมผสานบวกกับเปเปอร์เรสอะถ้าแบบนี้
5 flashes, 1 stun.
Constantly brawling, I think, with this comp is the only way.
Wow. I did not see that composition coming, but that's talent, baby. That's talent, and we're in for a good one. Let's see how this all unfolds. We're ready for map 1. We're going to send it over to your casters. My beautiful ball brother from another mother. You got Tom and then that other guy.
Thank you so much, GB. The other guy and Tom here. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. We heard a lot about talent from the guys behind the scenes about how crazy their comms can be, but this, Tom, this might just take the cake.
Yeah, someone's been cooking, and I'm not sure how it smells. I think we'll find out very soon. I'm excited to see it, because ultimately, do I believe they could go in with normal standard comps and win this game? Absolutely not. I don't think they stand a chance, and the fact that they haven't played this map since stage 1 makes me think that, okay, yeah, they have to come up with something different, something new, something innovative, so they picked a map they don't play for a while, and then they've come out with this, which I think is going to be exciting to watch. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. I want to add in one thing. A cruise team up against an Americas team in the early stages of a tournament. Somewhere out there, Finesse is panicking.
Well, let's see if Talon taste as good as they smell. That sounded differently in my head. Leviathan on the defensive side for pistol round. A lot of investment. We got Sheriffs and Ghosts with Mazzino, one of the highlight players for me. This guy stands out in the stats. I saw your tweet, Tom, and that's for sure. This composition from Talon, it might be able to put Lev on the back foot.
Already. We know this man's going to end up sitting at the top of the scoreboard. It's just whether or not there's anyone on the other side who can stop him. Primmy's the man we've been looking at, but taking that initial fight, well, it is going to be Primmy to get the kill. Trade is there, and now King steps up, leaving just a couple to try and stand, make it just one. Jip Boy's on the wrong side of the map, plenty of time. Okay, that was a nice shot. A couple more of those, he might have a chance.
Yeah, listen, a few players are low, but that dropout of Hookah is deadly, and they're all stacked up, ready to take the fight clean in the late stage of the round. Leviathan up 1-0. The pistol is theirs, but when the rifles come out, this Yoru from Primmy, I'm very excited for what it can do. Cause them to stay in the back lines and maybe, yeah, like I said, put them on the back foot, but this probably isn't the round where we'll see that.
Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like this round at least they had Cruz lurking on the other side of the map on the Omen. Like we see that sometimes.
ไอซ์บล็อกเล่นโคตรเยอะไอซ์บล็อกเล่นเยอะมากเลยเพราะฉะนั้นแม่งคือเราอาจจะต้องแบนไอซ์บล็อกก่อนเลยถ้าแผนที่บายทารอนได้อะลิเวอร์พูลอาจจะเหนื่อยครับแต่ถ้าทารอนแพ้แผนที่นี้เลยผมว่า 2-0 พูดตามตรงนะอันนี้แต่ว่าจริงเชียร์ทารอนนะเชียร์ทารอน
Yeah, look, you got no shields.
ก็เจอเบอร์ 1
an outlaw in general, and when it's in the hands of Aspas, yeah, definitely look for the other side of the map. Weaker weapons do await them there, but again, the dropout, always going to be dangerous. Someone like a Neon could definitely close the distance, but now that's not an option. We'll look to Primmy to try to find that space. Sky flash out, and they've dropped. Already getting pretty close. Now the danger is certainly there for Calm. He's not even able to grab the one. Overwhelmed by the numbers on the site. A plant secured, a small upgrade for Talon. The plant to be secured now, better position. It looks like they'll try to fight Mazzino for long control.
Spike planted.
He won.
Heal, get back up to a decent position. The problem is that none of that weaponry has been retrieved. But it's also, other than that sniper, a relatively low investment in this round. Rifles not available for the side of Leviathan. I don't imagine that they expected there was ever going to be a plant in this round. Primmy going to try and play up close. We've heard a lot about this guy and what he can do, but this was not the time for it, unfortunately. And now they're all just going to get slaughtered. One man standing, and the last man gone as well.
Well, that was certainly set up to be a very difficult retake, trying to fight their way back through. You saw a little bit of caution from Leviathan, playing anti-flash, waiting for the re-execute of Talon, but I guess the attacker's game plan, grouping up, healing, and then taking that 3v1 it would have been on B-Long, just disrupted by the fact that Leviathan grouped 2 in spawn, 2 in hookah, retake nicely. But look, getting the plant down at least, getting the 1 kill, it doesn't end up coming through for any real economy damage. Leviathan are pretty healthy when it comes to those credits, but here come the rifles for Talon, and we're going to get to see the real game plan behind these agents. Again, you have a Yoru, you have a Neon, the ability to quickly turn the tide of a fight that you set up is there. The only question is if they can find success against a squad of this caliber.
Hello. Immediate push through Governor. He's going to run into 2 players though. Very much solo, very much away from the rest of the team, and that's the one rifle. That's something I want to mention. Aspas has now bought into a Vandal. He's chucked his sniper over to Tex, but they're still playing with SMGs. Normally nowadays you don't see this hard a bonus round. You have teams like having 3-4 rifles.
Yep.
So this is a round that Talon can't afford to lose. It would be such a boost to the economy of their opponents.
Yeah, the free upgrades would be there.
As
they already have been in part. Kings recovered that Vandal, and now Talon 4 versus 5. Slightly better weapons for Leviathan. A little bit of damage done, but it's Jit Boys down to 30. A little bit of heal to come through. They've at least secured themselves one kill, but off that pick, they're not quick enough to take the site control. Leviathan have rotated in, and by the time they go for this hit, and Tom, it does look like they're still going to go for this hit. There's going to be 3 players waiting on site, 2 rifles as well. This is not an easy take by any metric, and Jit Boys has gone down ahead of the take. Now Aspas is farming on the site. 4 already, dropped by Primi and left to a 1v1. Already a successful bonus and a chance for a little bit more with Tex on the outlaw.
Tex is playing it patient though. All in all, a pretty successful round already for the side of Lev, but at this stage, you've still got your sniper. You're going to sit there and hope that you can take this one over the line. Flash is going to give the game away, and he's teleported the site. He's not got enough time.
ไม่วางสไปร์โอ้เสียหายเลย เสียหายเลยครับช็อตนี้
Oh dear.
เสียหายเลย
bonus round, Tom.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Dizzy, the MVP of this round.
เสียหายครับราวนี้
You know, panic. I guess. I assume.
Hey, he's fairly new. We'll give Privy a break. He's only coming very recently.
ไม่ดีครับอันนี้ไม่ดีครับ
He's only been on the Pacific stage a few times.
กังวลเรื่องเวลา
Second game of Yoru. But I'm sure he's played it a lot in rank. That is a disappointing way to lose out in the round. You can see Leviathan's coaching staff, Itapata, having a little laugh at the end. That's a relief of a round handed to Leviathan. And now 3-0, a phenomenal start. Sure, they don't get to save over all those weapons. It wasn't flawless by any stretch of the imagination, but they will be happy with what they've acquired. Showstopper online for Aspas after a big round in the last. Here's Yoru taking control over Lamps. Nade greets him, and he's down to 7. He already tagged heavy. That's going to give a good chance for Aspas to delete him later on with the Outlaw.
The goal will be for Talon to try and get into some of these closer range positions. Aspas, he seems well aware of what Cruz has attempted. And just with the amount of delay they currently have, in fact, look at where the Leviathan players are. Never mind, look at where they were. Jit Boys has managed to already drop 2. And this round now looks doable.
It does, with Aspas on 8 HP especially. Even that showstopper might not be able to be used. Be shot out of the sky with just the 1 bullet, and he was almost wall banged out of the round. They know that King's around this position. The bait doesn't work. Governor's now trapped in a corner, worried about the peek out from heaven, and King to look for that kill. Orbital strike to push him into the open. Leviathan feeling confident, and then they should be. Down goes Ban, it's only Governor. 1v3, low on Aspas, and he gets the first. Adjustments almost there. King dodges the shot to the head, but they have to push into him. Snake bite, not covering him. He has a small angle, and King's about to swing into it. Question is, will he wait for the support? The wall bangs force him down to 50 already, but Governor's tag low as well. Low enough for King to survive that onslaught for his 3rd kill in the round. And 4-0 we go. Talon, they didn't invest a lot though, and they made this look doable at a point.
Yeah, I think Jit Boys was the main part of that round. Being able to hit a couple of shots.
Jit Boys
definitely got some crispy aim in his back pocket. It's just been a quieter start for the rest of the team. Governor at least able to find, I believe, his first in that round, but for Ban and Cruz, we haven't really seen too much, and I think going back in with another buy, it's going to be fairly important that they get themselves onto the scoreboard soon. Bear in mind that this is the map that they've chosen, the one that they're going for, and then Ascent up next. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to say their chances are around the 5% mark. I think I think Leviathan have looked incredible on that map.
Yeah, Talon essentially got a choice of Icebox or Ascent, whichever one I think Leviathan would be happy to play.
Although we did think that with FPX.
Yeah, no, you know what, fair enough. There's always that chance, but Tom, if it's a slow start, if it keeps going this way, I'm not going to feel too confident about the bounce back coming into the next. We need to see Talon showing up, and like I said, last round, there was some serious promise there. They got a good amount of kills. It looked winnable at a point, and just a fight or two. Yeah, they got rid of the orbital strike. And if Primi wins that duel on Bath, they might even win the round. But that's not how it goes down this time. And now coming into the buy round, that showstopper's still there for Leviathan. They've upgraded to an operator as well. The defensive side has so much to work with, and the Bath control challenged by Primi. He's the only one here. If King wins this fight, you're cutting it down to just a one-angled approach. They've heard the steps. They know that he's about here.
That was the goal.
He's using it.
Immediately used, and we'll have to force King back. The rest of the team making their way through middle, but they've left Governor behind. He's trying to catch someone as they rotate, and actually, the whole team is going to rotate. They haven't pulled anyone, though. Haven't moved. That kill's so important. Mazzino, we've spoken about him being a hero, but it's only going to be the one. The trade, fantastic, and the best opportunity we've seen so far. Ban, trying to play aggressively, though. And that might be a problem.
That hasn't worked out. Primi grabs their eyes, and the back swing from Governor alongside Jip Boy secures the round. Talon, one round on the board. A nice fake on A. Some risks taken. Primi's control over Bath, if that goes awry, and the advantage is there for Leviathan. But the ult, once that's online, they see the players, and I think, yeah, they assumed that there was going to be some form of rotation. But even with Mazzino catching them off guard and finding one kill, he's shut down immediately.
The big kill was this first one. This entry, like you see comms caught with utility in hand, and from then on it's all dominoes, because they were very low on the clock. They're leaving that 15, 20 seconds left. If com's still alive at the back, that's a much tougher take. The fact that Governor as a solo lurk eliminates him is great, and look at the economy already. Hey, Governor, he's feeling it with this Neon. Take it down Aspas as well. Well, this round is already over.
Yeah, pretty much. You're down to Calm and Mazzino. Weak weapons to try to clutch it back. Last round, too, Aspas tried to use the showstopper, so that's not there for them even in the future. Good recovery early on in the half by Talon. Looks to be 4-2. And they're even moving the right direction. Yeah, the only advantage that you would have here for Leviathan is if Talon go blindly pushing into you. Maybe Cruz TPs into heaven. Gets taken down by the Stinger. Someone walks blindly into Lamps, but
so basically, if they do something really dumb,
yeah. And we saw that when they had pistols out, but you're not going to do that with rifles. Instead, it's just a direct approach to B. They're going to walk in, get a free plant, and from that point, Leviathan, I mean, they're not going to consider saving. They try to make this a costly round. The economy starting to get pretty healthy for the attackers after last two.
The fact that they won it fairly clean. I think there was a slight upgrade, at least for Mazzino. So although their economy should be good for the next round, he may consider just looking for an exit and then holding on to the gun. And for Com, if he saves the bucky, I don't think there's any realm where that happens. I think he's looking to try and get closer to the spike, but ultimately, he's going to win a 1v1 with a classic versus a rifle. Yeah, fair enough. That is an upgrade worth saving. Can just head back. I think he may get caught by Cruz, but he's definitely aware of the angle. He's going to win that fight as well. 2 kills. I spoke about exits. I don't think they're ever going to get more than that. And he gets an upgrade.
Yeah, both players will get upgrades out of that, and you're nice and comfy. I mean, they already have the rifle on Mazzino, so there's no need to go down to that spike. Carry it forward to the next. A little injection of economy for them. Side of Talon building up ultimates, but really, the guy drawing your eye. We talk a lot about Primi, but it's Governor. The way that he's able to take space so quickly, like we said 2 rounds ago, catching Calm off guard with util in hand, and then this time, the stun goes in, the dash, and then again, another little cha-cha slide in for the third. Beautiful stuff from this man, and well, he got to farm up some of those eco kills. He got the entry in the last. Let's see what he can do here. Coming into round 7, rifles for all.
I also feel like with this sort of agent, with this sort of comp, you need him just being as confident as he is. Even if it doesn't work every single time, just not falling back. And he is. He's going straight back for it. Past the Molotov. King's trying to bait out the idea that he's retreated. He's still going forward. Through all of the util. Okay, I've maybe a little bit of an injection of fear, but the rest of the team have still capitalized. Primi holding his ground on the flank. They've kept this advantage, but for a moment, as Cruz again attempts to TP, this is absolute chaos. Back into a 2v2 scenario. Ult popped as well by Primi, and now it's just one. Again, we talk about this man. The Prince of Pacific, the new blood, but I don't even know if he's going to peak this in time, and not quite quick enough. Com will take his head off and give a 5th round to Leviathan.
Well, Tom, you mentioned that Governor needed to have that confidence, maybe a little less confidence than what we saw in that round. Just a small bit less. That was a little crazy. popped up the fast lane and tried to take the space, and you know, you can pump the brakes every now and then. A timeout for Talon on the back of that round, and somewhat expected. This was pure chaos, and Aspas being able to survive towards Lambs, grab that little bit of extra space. Again, the TP up into heaven for Cruz, just not working out. We've seen it a couple of times now, and there's always that extra player to catch him off.
That's the thing, even though Governor goes down, there were moments in this round where it was even, multiple times, just because they are pulling Leviathan into the chaos that they want.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for, as you said, a player getting caught off trying to TP, Cruz currently having a rough time, maybe he left a little bit further back, or even just when that 2v2, I think it's Primi in his ultimate and the other player ends up getting caught. It's like, if they can go from absolute chaos into a little bit more synergy, I actually think that these rounds are going to be much harder for Leviathan to play than if, again, you're trying more set executes, because they are losing so much ground instantly just to the stuff that Governor is doing. The credit you have to give those that Leviathan are adapting. Like, they are very quick with the rotation. Like, Common's been that B-side player. He was on the flank so fast. Like, he knows that this is a commitment with what he was able to find on the other side of the map, and I think that's going to be the main thing. If they can spot where this push is coming, it becomes a lot easier for them to hold their ground.
Yeah, and you know, some of the things they're missing, like Cruz going up into heaven, you imagine there's a smoke there, a Yoru flash behind it, and they can peek in. It even for Governor's initial entry, you pump the brakes, wait for Mosh Pit. Once it's gone, flash out, fast lane, you're taking sight. Like, we're not seeing that synergized level. Sometime coming down to those individual plays that aren't working out, but you can understand it. Like we said, the confidence for Governor was high after the last couple. He's done some damage and forced out the Viper's Pit in the first couple seconds.
Like you could see that Covy's going, he might just run it down. I want to make sure that my pit's set up, but also that I'm within it and safe. So he just has to use his U2 immediately. And this time they haven't just executed off it. Maybe they were scared away. Jitboys, though, is going to be challenged. But this guy's aim is so crispy. 2 players dead. A third one there. And the third one is probably the one you're most scared of.
Yeah, it would be. Staying tucked in as well. Is Aspa's going to overstay his welcome there? Talon go back towards it, they'd be in trouble. And you have Column sat inside the pit. Cautious that someone could be dropping out. Trying to make a play out of Hookah. And, well, based on the icons on the map, that might be exactly what we're going to get. Still sitting around mid is Cruz, looking for the fight. Paranoia goes through. That's ultimately just keeping players in position on A. The full executes the B site. They're going to bypass the pit and leave Calm basically out of the round. He has to fight from a not so favorable angle. Instead, he's just going to give it up, drop the pit, and play the retake with his squad. But the re-pit from Talon, that's secure in spawn side. They have a good idea where Calm is, that's for sure. And Mazzino's known to be towards A. This round seems to be tied up in a nice bow.
The only problem could be if they think Calm is still towards long, because that's where the pit was. But even still, it would have to be a massive oversight for no one to think.
I think Ban is watching it.
And well, Mazzino's already been spotted. Not really an opportunity to get out of here either for Calm, unless they're just going to completely abandon their posts. And I think he's just going to try and wait for them to back away and then do exactly the same himself, which is what he's managed to do. I think he will get out of this with the gun, so that's something at least. But again, it's these. I think the thing that's working out is firstly, Jitboys. Whenever he's put in a position to frag, he has been unbelievable. But also, just the way that they're reacting. Like they didn't blitz through the pit this round. They didn't just try and run it down through. And because of that, you see the reaction of their opponents trying to find out. They need that info. They need to know where this take is coming. And when that happens, well, it becomes very easy for them to just sort of pick the rest apart.
Well, I think that it comes back to what you said a few rounds ago, Tom, the fact that this squad of Leviathan is adapting well. You're seeing this on the Talon side. They're constantly looking to do something else. If you're pushing A, you're making the noise there, they'll push B, they'll take the space. If you do nothing, well, let's sit in defaults and see what their adaptation is. And here it was to give Jitboys 2 fights that he took, well, seemingly with ease. 5-3. Recovery from Talon clear in the early half. The attack side's not going to let this one slip. It's going to be more of the same for them. A little bit of noise on B. Getting caught by the flash. Leviathan know there's players outside of it, but again, Jitboys and Cruz holding down those A aggressive angles. Of course, though, Leviathan making the adjustment from last round. Last time we pushed and they were waiting. Now we'll just wait.
It still means they have to go for these gambles. Now, the thing is, they've got the flash still available with the Dizzy on Tex, and then a singular flash remaining for Mazzino. So he's got to time it well. The goal will either be to try and play it with the retake, which, considering how passive the A site players currently are, I think that might be the plan. Either that or just use that flash late, which is what he's doing right now, to get information. Nothing found on the B site, an aggressive push as well from Com. Now Com doesn't have anything to play with in this round. He's literally just got himself this shorty, but with the control he's taking, they now know everything they need.
All the rifles stacked up. Thrash in heaven, ready to be fired out as soon as that deep space is taken. There's the fast lane. That is actually a Dizzy fired up and a drop down. That's Governor gone. Aspis doubling up, and then Tex comes into the fight. He's being pressured. Actually swings out a little wide. King's there for the trade afterwards, and with 12 seconds left, the pressure's on. Cruz needs to go for it. The shorty's chasing him down, grabbing a rifle. Com finishes it off. 6 on the board for Leviathan. The lead extended now, and a chance to lock in the lead at the halftime.
You know as well, the Com in that moment is going, me being alive and not throwing this is so much more important. Like, I need to play angles that only work with the shorty. But he's ultimately what wins them the round. Like, you can look at the numbers, you can look at the players that got the kills, but it was the flash that was thrown out long towards the B site, and then having that deep control into hookah where he was able to get the information so everybody could flank. And it's exactly the same that happened a few rounds ago. He did the same thing where he gets in on a fast flank, and because of that, they have all the players there. Sure, you needed the likes of Aspas and others to hit the shots, but without that info, you can't stack that site.
Yeah, really important early round for Leviathan, and I wonder if Talon are going to make the adjustment. They're seeing that the Sky Flash, when it doesn't get contact, the aggression comes through. This time they have a player there tanking the flash, and early on that's going to deny Leviathan the opportunity to walk up. For Leviathan, maybe they decide to go walkabouts elsewhere. That's why Jip Boys is still in this position. He had success before. He's just begging them to push down on short over on the A site, but that's not coming through. The dog not really finding too much information, just the one player spotted by it. And I think the idea is to make the noise, drag the rotations, and now they've got confirmation. They've heard the Brim smoke go down, so on Talon, you know that extra players come in. Typically, Brimstone, King has been on that A site. And I think they'll TP to A and take a quick hit.
The thing that makes me nervous is just the ults. The defensive side have so much to play with. They didn't need the Thrash for the last round. Orbital Strike available. They've got a showstopper. You can't be hitting this site late, and while it's going to be 40 seconds, just Talon make their move.
Yeah, the rotations are already in. Leviathan again stacked up. They try to pressure after the ult goes through, but King, Tex, Aspas, they're all here. And there's still one man that's flown under the radar. Talon have Jip Boys on 26 HP. It's fair to say the responsibility sits with Cruz, and well, blink and you miss it. I'm not sure who died first if I didn't see the kill feed. 7-3. Leviathan guaranteed a lead at the half. The question is by how much?
Yeah, I think we've gone from one extreme to another. Like in the early rounds, it was those blitzes through that took so much control, so much space, which made Leviathan have to adapt and start using utility early. You'd see really early Molotovs, really early snake bites. Now it's gone into this much slower pace. They're playing patiently, they're using the initiators to get the information, and then they're rotating with pretty much plenty of time to spare. I feel like Talon almost need to at least claim a little bit of map control early, just so that if they are going to go for one of these hits late in the round, they actually have some ground to go in and they haven't given everything over to their opponents.
I'm looking for the attack side ideas laid in. One orb away from Primy's ult, which found them a lot of success in clearing out sites, though I think still more can be desired from it. Will be online for the last round, at the very least. Maybe you can find it here. Push up towards A seems evident. Ban left on the other side of the map to cause some chaos. They've again caused that rotation to come through on B, but look, the dog's just gone down B long. It's seen absolutely nobody. Rotates now back to A, but this is the first time in a while that Talon are finding the site relatively undefended. And the kill goes in on the other side of the map. Chaos for Leviathan. They're picked off left, right, and center. Mazzino has the pressure on him. The whole squad coming towards him. Bar Jip Boys, who's left behind. A flash on the left, a swing on the right, but the dash keeps him alive. A little slide around for Governor, and with 7 HP, keeps the 5v1 in fruition.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of what Governor's doing is just irrational and annoying, but when you're sat on the other side, it's so difficult to play against. For King, finances are good. You're going to be going into the last round, so you might as well try and challenge this, and Governor again It's a flawless, but now going the other direction.
Gen 5
And I
โอเค
like the adaptation.
แรก
Like one of the things that we noted was how easy it was for Com to push up. So they go for an initial fight towards that A site, and then they fall back and they just wait for him because he is going to push that because he succeeded doing it for 4 rounds in a row.
That is the adaptation. That's what we wanted to see. Coming into last round as well, Yoruwult's going to be online, and like I said, Talon have had some success with this. Having Primi lead the way, the rest of the squad cascading behind him, Governor quickly executing on that information. We'll see if Leviathan have an early strategy of their own, because I see a stack up towards this B site, ult used by Governor. The finger guns are out, but Jip Boy still having that success. Every time they push an angle, this guy's holding. He's good to double up and then some. Mazzino's going to try to deal with him now. Oh, and he's turned at just the wrong moment. But it doesn't seem to matter too much. A 4v2 with Governor's pick.
King's ult, it's been online for a while. I think Mazzino's still wary that they could be on the other side, but the plant's going to be denied. That will allow for a rotation. The fact is they could still go back if they wanted to. A hero desperately needed for the side of Leviathan, otherwise Talon will have at least been able to close the distance from the way that this half started. I don't know if they're going to be given anything, although a few fights offered up to King.
Still a flash for Ban if they need it. Same thing for Primi. Governor doesn't seem to want any help. Going in for the fights by himself. There's the Primi flash, and there's the closer. Great half from Governor and from Talon, recovering to a 7-5 scoreline. That's not bad. That is certainly manageable if Leviathan don't have a crazy attack side of their own.
Yeah, I think it's a few of those multi-frags that came out. I think Jip Boys did a very good job of just this incredible sort of fights. But either way, I believe we'll be back after a short break.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to half number 2 of Leviathan versus Talon. The first half, the attack side for Talon went according to plan. 5 rounds on the board, big contestation from this squad, and some hope of them being able to take this map Ascent. The next map up doesn't look quite so good for them, and looks very good for Leviathan. So if they're going to do it, we need them to do it here. We've said that before and it's been wrong, but I'm not so sure this time.
Yeah, we'll keep saying it. We'll keep being wrong. I don't mind. I don't mind. I think one of the sort of saving graces is when we saw this map play versus G2, it was a 8-4 defense for Leviathan, then they really struggled on the attack. I do feel like G2 are a bit of a different beast on this map, and especially with this composition. We were sort of talking about it during the halftime. It's like, how are you going to make a Neon Yoru defense work? And I as said, I have a lot of faith in his imagination, and I'm sure the coaching staff will come up with a lot of ideas. It's whether they work.
Whether they work versus Leviathan.
They've got 4 players B at the beginning. This looks like almost a direct counter to whatever pistol they think their opponents have got planned, and the stun, decent, but they don't get anything off it.
Yeah, Tex was waiting for Primi's peak, but even as he swings out now, he's caught. An opening duel for the side of Talon. They keep their control. And the players still looking to get aggressive around here. There's no need to rotate all too heavily. They've got themselves a nice early advantage. The question is now with 4 players on B, as the timer ticks down, do they start to rotate?
Over towards long.
4 long.
It's weird. They're almost playing this like an attack. Like, let's group up together. We got one lurker, a Viper, on the other side of the map.
Here we go.
And well, another one coming up. Mazzino trades one, but Ban's done well. Calm on the lurk. But he probably knows now that there isn't going to be anyone else here. It's whether or not Aspas can actually retrieve this spike.
No blast packs to get him in and out. And Cruz quickly takes his head off. Calms flank all that remains of the round, and like you said, the spike is down. He's gonna have to probably TP to go and get that. That would give him away. Instead, he's rotating the loud way, the long way, and well, Ban has already spotted him. He's put in a box. 20 seconds left. 4 kills. Spike plant, and next to no time to do it. The spams are really what it comes down to, and there's a man right behind him with a knife out. No, okay. Thank you, Cruz. Let's applaud Cruz for that one. He's saved at least a little bit of pride for Calm. 7-6, a pistol for Talon. The gap's closing.
Yeah, I think Cruz maybe needed to kill a little more. He's been having a rough one so far, but I'm sure he would have wanted to humiliate Com just as much as anybody else on that team. But you can see, again, they're playing such a hard game to read. Like 4 players over towards this B site right off the rip. They must have been convinced in their read on what Leviathan liked to do in the pistol. Either that or they were just going to attempt to jump straight through the TP if anything was shown on the other side. Governor, well, it's looking like more of the same. He loved playing in showers in the first half, and he's back again.
Well, they do an instant TP with the decoy. Noise heard. Leviathan take control over Bath, again leaving Calm on the other side of the map to try to get this done. Catch someone off. We've already seen what his classic can do, so pretty confident in his duels. The Bath control. This is a risk by Primi. He's going in for the fight against a lot of pistols, but the TP comes through. Big rotation. Flash is good. Swing is better. And the round is secured with just 1 loss. Gorgeous stuff. 7-7, tied up now. And, well, I guess the real test for Talon will be in the future rounds now when the buy rounds come out and we get to see the limitations, potentially, of this comp. But like you said, they could have some ideas. I'm excited to see what they are.
I think we've already seen a couple of them. The fact that, again, you've got the classic sort of Tiger setup where you have the screen blocking and then you have the pop flashes through along with the Tiger to reveal anyone on the other side. It's a lot easier to do that versus pistols than anything else. But, again, like this is something that Lev won't have been prepared for, won't have been practicing against. For now, a couple of Guardians, Bulldog, a Judge, and a Marshal, and a very quick take coming out of Lev.
Snake by blocking out the backside, but Governor's up top. Looking to execute one of these players with the Marshal, deal some damage, but he's forced back by the spams. Leviathan get control of sight. Plant in, flanked, but they're watching it with Calm just in case. Snakebite already used, like we said, so there's a little bit of post-plant utility stripped from them. But in this round, you're going to look to do the damage with the rifles. There's a Judge on Jit Boys that's going to have a tough time in taking anywhere else other than Lamps, and so he's following the dog straight through, already tagged up, and they give up the space. Little tap from Aspas as well. He's making it costly in terms of health, but now he's dropped. Quick peek by Governor's good. Decoy reveals the position of Mazzino, starting to connect the dots on where these players are, and Mazzino wants to make a play, but straight into the entire force of Talon. King steps up when needed. His 4th kill, and an ace might be needed, but the Molly buys him a little bit more time. Up quickly as Governor, dashing around, but King's got him. The ace locked in, and the lead is kept by Leviathan.
It's funny, we were having a conversation in the green room.
Yeah,
we were highlighting players, we were talking about Aspas, Mazzino, and you were like, maybe if those 2 guys don't turn up. What I say to you, I was like, what about King? Yeah. What about King?
Yeah.
They needed him. They desperately needed him in this round because, again, Talon are just grouping up like a death ball. And the thing is, every single time somebody was swinging into this angle, they got destroyed until King, the final blockade, standing in their way.
Well, listen, I'll say this. Talon have had 2 very impressive bonus rounds. When it comes to those low buys, they're getting a lot of damage done. And that may stand to them if they can win this one. Leviathan will then be lower on cash.
Yeah.
8-7. The scoreline close to neck and neck. A slight edge to Leviathan. The rifle's out for Talon with an ult on Primi again. But this time defensive side, it won't have that same effect. But if Leviathan keep pumping the brakes on this, he might just use it for the info.
All right, Governor. Everybody's favorite operator angle. You've pushed all the way through showers. I feel like I've said that about 8 times with him so far this game. The problem is it locks down a lot of control, but they are just walking up. I think they're starting to realize how much of a gamble in these rounds are being taken by Talon. And because of that, they just have a free amount of space. Now, the good thing for the side of Talon is not only do you still have showers control, which is about to be fought for, though the shot is missed, and now, well, Governor's under real trouble. How did you do that? Wow! Comma's just been absolutely destroyed. He's been made to look a fool. This man is in the spawn fighting absolutely everyone. They can't quite deal with him, and perfect synergy of the paranoia alongside the... Okay, finally, he's been dealt with, but so have the rest of Lev. There's no choice. Mazzino has to save, and he won't be allowed to.
สวยงามเลย
Let me tell you, we talk about
สวยงามเลย ดึงศักยภาพของผู้เล่นได้ดีมาก
My goodness, what an incredible... I don't know how he got calm. Sliding around through his own fast lane, and look at this. Unbelievable.
He doesn't even take any damage. That was like some SSX tricky level stuff. Like just...
It's glass cannon too.
He's got it, yeah, like, you know, the meter on the side, the style points are just going off the damn charts.
You're on fire.
I don't believe what I've just witnessed, and I don't think Combo either. Like, you just gotta go, right. They had the little sit down earlier. It's like, yeah, it's really good to see him. I don't think he'll say that after this. No, every time I see him, I don't want to. I don't want to have that. 15 and 10, 15 and 8. The two duelists thriving. 8 and 8. Like, let's be real. I think most people are looking at this and going, maybe they get to 5.
Yep, I said 6 backstage.
It's a Talon squad that, as I said, I'll always give the benefit of the doubt to Cruz in like early matchups at tournaments, because I think they come in so well prepared. I think they come in with innovative comps, and that has stayed with him through X10, through Xerxia, and now in Talon. Like, they have always been annoying and weird, but in the best possible ways. And I think that the coaching staff behind the scenes as well have clearly come up with some wild shit.
Say what you will, this is fun to watch.
100%.
Talon are not a boring team. Oh, yeah. It might be a little painful for the Lev fans, but for the rest of us, this is goddamn fun. I want more of Talon.
Who would have believed that in the server right now, Aspas is the 3rd best duelist?
Yeah.
I don't think it will last.
Well, let's see. It's 8-8. Talon have caught up, and now Leviathan are left down to just pistols, 1 rifle, and it's on Aspas. He's got the Guardian creeping out through the smoke, blind, and Aspas is dropped immediately. Jip Boys cannot be pushed, and he's got Ban by his side. Cruz as well, and they're dominating every duel. Comms left alone. Similar scenario. We've seen this one before. Just a classic to work with, and I almost thought he'd win that fight, but
wasn't far away.
Cruz is on a redemption arc from the first half. I think he came out of there with 1 kill. He's certainly catching up with the pack.
Yeah, I think he got a couple in the pistol and denied a knife. But they now take the lead. We were questioning how this was going to work over on that defensive side. Governor's operator was something we talked about. I think it's been far more aggressive than expected. He's playing it more like a chamber than anything else. So we saw it from Autumn, but he doesn't have the get out of jail free, although it seemingly he does. Like just by being able to dodge and weave. But this is where they get the rifles back on the board. Ults, good for the side of Lev. Like, these are high impact ults, and they are ready this time. But will that matter?
Com's pulling off his best Jit Boys cosplay. Governor on the other side. He's got cover, being watched by Primi. There's no free swing for Leviathan to take, and only risks for the attacking side. They've gone up, smoked off on long, but they've managed to retrieve themselves an orb. And now Seeker's online for Mazzino as well. 3 high-impact ultimates in play. You can see with the tracers, yeah. Primi's got that angle on lock. The wall goes up, and he'll take the space. I like this push, especially because he doesn't actually have a gate crash. It's already decayed.
Right. Yeah, he's taking a risk. Oh, it's a nasty surprise to come. But a trade back again from King. This guy has been on point. 45 seconds on the clock. Seekers being popped as they look to make their move. There's the operator again from Governor. Seemingly unstoppable. Ultimate's going to be there, but doesn't last for long. And now Aspas steps up to the plate. puts them in an advantageous position. And bam! Well, he seemed like he was unaware, but he actually wins that fight.
แบนยังได้อีกอะทามมิ่งแบบเสียแล้วนะเว้ย
Mosh Pit and Molly and Orbital Strike online. Thrash just in case. Talon need to move quickly to get back into this round, and ban on 8 HP won't really contribute to that being possible. They're waiting in case there's someone close by. Maybe not yet realizing the post plant setup they're about to run into. Here comes Orbital Strike to start it. It's halved, but damage is done. 25 and 8.
Oh, no.
In goes Thrash. I actually thought it would be a different order to this with the Mosh Pit coming in next, but they need to be quick now. The Mosh Pit's a little bit late. They've already got it most of the way, but the diffuser killed just in time. King has saved the day, and Ban is going to save on the other side of the map. That was a little bit too close. I felt my heart skip a beat.
I didn't think there was any world where he would get even close to that diffuser with a couple of mollies still available. But I guess maybe not knowing how low, well, you wouldn't know how low that player was other than the orbital strike, like gambling on how much it had connected. Luckily, even if we were nervous, it seems like King is the safest pair of hands. And what, Aspas? I think the only surprise from Aspas in that round is that he doesn't get the third kill.
So close.
Oh,
that was a pixel.
Yeah, someone's going to screenshot it with it complete, but how much this happen?
It's one tick away. One tick too many. Talon robbed of double digits. We're now back to 9-9. Leviathan pushing the credits down lower, but Talon still have some to fall back on. Governor's gone for the Outlaw in this round.
They could afford an operator, it seems. Like, there's plenty of credits still around, so.
Or even just a rifle. He's been damn good with the Vandal, but he's going in for the Outlaw. I respect the hustle. Let's see if it pays off.
He is not moving. He is standing his ground. Paranoia, but I don't think the timing was there. I don't even know how Privy has gone down to that, but I guess we'll need a replay of that one. Even still, that's the advantage they were looking for. Governor has to be dead. Yep, not going to be able to reload quick enough. Cruz still lurking within the smoke. Has a little bit of support, but they do have to be wary of other angles. Mazzino taking the fight. Not overextending. Doesn't want to give the game away. And the timing for Cruz wasn't great, but he still got both kills. Tex and Aspas gone. They now have an advantage.
No post-plant utility either. This has got to be defended with pure brawn. Inside the smoke, Mazzino. Oh, it's beautiful! Up until that point, but he got there in the end. Reload in, low HP on one, but Ban's there to take the fight. Talon were denied double digits in the last round, but they will be the first to reach it. Now taking the lead at 10-9. I really doubted this defensive comp. I did not think at 7-5 that they would be in with that strong of a chance, but now they're leading, and Leviathan economy in the dumps.
Yeah, and they're getting big plays from pretty much every single player. Like, I think Cruz was in a spot where you look at him and you go,
oh, Primy's mad.
Yeah, I'm mad for him. Like, that's
I reckon if he didn't jump, he doesn't die.
But yeah, Cruz seemingly in a 1 versus 2, you go, okay, he maybe gets one, but the fact he then swings and takes out Aspas like that,
of all people.
Did you see how upset he was?
I did. I was looking down.
Around? Come on, Frost, where's the smile? You're 10-9 up versus Lev. I think a lot of people's favorites for this whole tournament.
High
maybe
expectations.
Genji. Maybe Genji.
Maybe Genji, yeah.
Maybe second.
We are in Korea as well. But for Talon, this achievement, already one they can be proud of. But they're not stopping here. A retake needed. But look what they're up against. Just pistols and Aspas on a Guardian. We've seen this before. It was the B-long push, and they were very quickly put to bed. This time, though, Talon have to go pushing into them. They don't seem to mind that all too much, though. TP down to the back side. Aspas is caught. That's the rifle stun for a moment. Big swing in from Governor again. Aspas only dropping the one. And now we're down to classics that will be quickly dealt with. The defuse under King's nose, and he's honestly just happy to die in the end. 11-9, a 2-round lead. And what could be Leviathan's last chance at a healthy buy.
Oh yeah, no, this is do or die time. And I think for that matter, there might be a moment for a pause. I think a good time for one. You're not out of the game just yet. Definitely still opportunities, but again, they're struggling on this attack. It was something I mentioned versus G2, but I was like, okay, you're coming up against a comp that shouldn't be particularly good on the defense. I will eat my words because it has been. Governor, I think everybody looked at Primi, and to be fair, he's been fantastic, but Governor has been unbelievable in this server. Like, the fact that even a couple of rounds ago, he was sliding through the TP with a sniper just to try and get in and disrupt. And I think that's one of the fantastic things that they have been willing to do, is this team is not looking at it as, oh, I'm going to make the play that wins us the round. It's, I'm going to make the play that makes Lev look at me so that my teammate can win us the round. And in some cases, Governor has then still won the round while doing that, because if you genuinely believe that you could slide in behind someone with an outlaw and only have 2 bullets and win the round on your own, you're more insane than what we've witnessed so far.
And that's saying something. I mean, this has been an unhinged map from Talon, but that's exactly what they needed. If
no one else is stealing this comp other than maybe Paperex. Paperex is sat there going,
guys, why did we think of this?
What if we had in a clove?
But for Leviathan, you know, I think if they come in here and try to play conventional Valorant, they lose 9 times out of 10, if not more. But this composition, it has put them on the back foot. The attackers now having to clean sweep back through, as we said. Oh, that's heard. That's heard. Calm was, I think, just close enough to get that sound cue, to have an idea there could be a man behind enemy lines, but they're focusing forward instead, leaving Calm to watch the flank.
Smoke's being thrown down from afar. Information definitely there. Looking like they're going to try and play this one as a retake, and you can understand why. Seekers are online, but also it's just that late positioning. Com actually has Viper's Pit, but in the meantime, he has taken out Cruz. It's not pretty from Tex. He's only going to get the one. He's done a lot of damage to Governor, though. Ban keeps things even. The trade's back continuous, and Primi, he's got to be careful. The edge of this smoke that's about to fade. Calm is waiting, and Aspas is watching. It's left all onto Ban to try and fight back, but Aspas, again, will be there for Leviathan. They're going to close the distance down to 1, but economically, it's not going to do a lot. Talon is still buying, and that operator's back.
That might not be the case for the next round, but yeah, you're right, Tom. Here, they're able to buy up. There's Viper's Pit online for both sides. Governor has his ult that hasn't really done. There was no need to slow this one down. That's just rude. That's just rude.
The guy is currently, well, on 20 and 14.
20 and 14.
And the
like,
kills of,
show the whip.
That you have slowed down, because they didn't. I don't think they slowed down the like sick AWP shot after he was sliding. No, let's slow down the whip.
Yeah,
our
doing him dirty.
Is toxic.
I love it. I love it. Oh, here we go. Aspas, he's straight in and straight out. No one else able to fight him. Mazino's gone through the wall. Ban's doing a hell of a job. And now you might even think about taking it another direction. Viper's Pit is up, blocking out Calm's access to sight. And indeed, the spike is making its way backwards. Even then, okay, it is a retake from Talon on that side. Maybe the Pit can help out in the post plant. What's King 2 away? Won't be getting an orb all that easily. In fact, he might be getting an orb, but just from the death, down to 24 HP. He's ducking. He's made it.
Just about. I like the fact that
they've
not particularly they've gone, okay, we're going to stack up again. This is something they've done throughout the half. Really take risks with where they're putting their players, but then be happy to play the retake. And in this case, it makes a lot of sense. You've got Dimensional Drift online. You've got the Overdrive for Neon as well. Like, these are ultimates that can take space so ridiculously fast. You go, okay, you can have the sight. And especially an ult like this, normally it's a death sentence, but with Yoru's ult, it's a little bit easier to clear.
It may help. The concerns, though, Snakebite and Molly still online for the side of Lev. King playing far away, just looking to drop that in. Stop them where they start. Let's see if the ult, it certainly is catching them, but it's going to have to be Primi to do the damage. He sees the shorty, he knows what he's up against. Flash goes in, second flash, and the spray from Calm doing so much. The commitment from Primi gets him one, but Calm still breathing. And now, a chance to bring this across the line. It's only Ban remaining. This round was looking favored to Talon. They had it all. And the Pit's dropped. Ban's caught one, and with Pit down, he has to go quick. He has to get on that here and now, and he realizes there's just no time to root Calm out of position. Looks like Calm might not survive, but he's done enough. 11 to 11. Leviathan have clinched that round out of the jaws of defeat.
I'm not even going to say Leviathan. Com has clutched that round.
Yes.
Because that was, not only like the whole point of what Premier is doing is just to block him. Like make sure that his teammates can get into the pit and fight while Com is distracted. Com is spamming into the smokes to try and stop the diffuser, because I think it did get halved, by the way.
Yeah.
They're trying to defuse it while he is playing distraction, and then he runs in and just goes, okay, if I die, it's fine. I need to stop them defusing, and gets 2 kills from it. Really impressive decision making from the likes of Com, who I'll say at times has had a rough game because he has been caught by some insane stuff in this match so far.
One of the things I was always a big fan of Com for since way back in the day is his utility on a Sova especially. It always stood out from the crowd. And here he had the decision with the snake bite of where to put it. He doesn't put it on the spike, he puts it right below him on the stairs, denying any opportunity from them to push him. But he knows that if he just keeps his spot safe, they're going to defuse the spike. Sprays away. His teammate, I think it was Tex right behind him, had to cover.
Yeah.
When you saw Primi come out, and the fact that Primi uses up those shorty shots and
that.
can't find any success with it, I mean, that was just unbelievable play from Com. You can watch that round back 5 times. I still wouldn't get bored of it. And on the side of Talon, oh, they've taken a moment to compose themselves. We're in the home stretch now. We're going the distance, all 24 rounds. The question is, are we going further? Or is this going to be a 13-11, a crushing defeat for whichever team fails to make the mark?
I think for Talon, it's already proved that they're a competitor.
Oh yeah.
For Lev, maybe they're not as favored as people would think. I think Ascent is going to be the real proving ground of that. Weaponry, there's a gap or two. A judge for Cruz, I don't think is too much of a problem. They're going for this 2-man stack up in Hookah, just looking to try and hold on to that control. The thing is, ult-wise, nothing. There will be no ults unless Ban is going to get an insane multi-frag. And on the other side of things, Showstopper is close, and they've got the orbital strike.
Well, they've got the site control too, but Hookah's still in the hands of Talon.
Where's he going?
He's gone straight in, and that was not the play. Tex was very ready for that one. I mean, Cruz's TPs have been interesting. Spray down, not great for Mazzino. It does damage, but doesn't take down the players. Aspas, though, with the wall bang does. And that's a little angle they weren't expecting. Jip Boy's up top. He's made it work before. He's pulled back some rounds. Ban on the side, luckily corrects in time, but he's the last man standing. Couple rounds in a row, tapping away at the head. And he's not going to get a free opportunity. Mazzino, well, maybe he will. We get ADS on that. The 3 players to deal with, time against him, rifle in his hands, and economy low. Saving might even be the play that he's going for, but the flash comes out at just the wrong time. 12-11. Talon seemed to be on the cusp of victory, but now they have to fight for survival on Bind.
Yeah, with 3-round streak. Finally, we're starting to see the stabilization, also some big plays, but yeah.
Maybe he thought they were just sending in Wingman and they were playing long.
Maybe. Or maybe he's
wrong.
Been watching Redguard demos.
Oh, there was no need for that. There's no need for that. He's not even here, man. It's just rude.
That's okay. He knows. He knows.
That's like slowing down a replay of a whiff.
Yeah, no, it is. It's rude. 12-11. Talon have fought tooth and nail. They've proven that they can compete. It becomes meaningless if you can't get it over the line. Aspas, Showstopper out. But speaking of out, the entirety of the opposing team are already set up for the retake. Ban 1 kill will gift them Seekers, get them that information. The problem is the retakes have been solid. Molotov actually used early from King just to try and deny some of the space as they now attempt the retake to keep them in the map.
Still some post-plant utility. Still got the molly that was fired out, and then King gets a double on the back, just swinging in every kill for Leviathan. Barely a scratch of damage, and it's left to Ban. For what feels like the 100th time, but he'll be shut down here. 13-11. Leviathan looked down and out, but they came back in the nick of time. And now Ascent, their map pick, is up next.
Yeah, they've had to fight through what was some truly insane rounds from the likes of Talon, who again have proven that they can compete. Either way, we'll be back after the break to see if they've got anything special for us over on Ascent.
จะมาท่าเลยช็อตนี้ทิมมี่ดูครึ่งบุกโอเคแต่ครึ่งรับดูแบบแปลกๆอยู่เพราะว่ามันเล่นยากครับ โยโรเอามาใช้คือแบบมันต้องเอาไปยิงอ่ะ
I'm here right now with Itapata, coach of Leviathan. Now, Itapata, talent can be a bit of a puzzle, even to Pacific teams. So I'm really curious how you, as a coach, prepared for this team, especially with some of the more unique compositions that they might run.
We didn't really look into them that much because they have a new player. They changed a lot of their compositions. It's more like we kind of focused on ourselves, and we just wanted to make sure that we can kill their aggression, and that was the key in the first map.
Well, I guess it seems to be working because they did close out that first map. Let's see if they can get the second as well.
Coach Itapata talking about killing the aggression. Let me tell you, some squeaky bum time over there.
Yes.
All right, because that aggression almost won Talon that bind.
Absolutely.
And had they won that, that would have put them in a much better position in this entire series. But welcome back, everyone, as we break everything down. I mean, Talon coming out of the gate swinging, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was exactly what Talon needed, but they needed to get that win.
Yeah, what they needed was the win. And I really thought Lev was going to win this map, win this series, but I did not expect it to be in this fashion.
Yes,
My big thing was that Leviathan in the playoffs in Americas, we saw their fundamentals, their ability to shut down star players, their synergy as a team was absolutely on point. But this match thus far has been more like the old Lev that is reliant on individual moments, on winning out in scrappy, muddy rounds. It is.
But how much of that was Talon forcing that versus Lev? What do you think, Brett?
I think to a certain degree that's an excellent point to make, is that this comp that Talon are running, they want to fight, they want to skirmish, they want to pull 24/7 with the flashes that they've got. And I think it did force Lev to either what they were going into was trying to disrupt even the retake protocols by fighting ahead of before they could get in and flash.
Yeah, those flood retakes with all the flashes.
But they weren't playing that together, so there was a lot of individual swings, and it looked really sloppy, really muddy. Lovely Leviathan gameplay that I was hoping was in the past, but we saw it there.
Yeah.
But they did get into the they did adapt pretty well in terms of just realizing that they could go into these full site execs, get the plant down, and as soon as they started playing together a lot more, making sure they weren't taking those solo 1v1s a lot of the time, that's when that was the turning point. But my God, was it still close?
Yeah.
It was incredibly close, and I think this is something we were talking about a lot. The positives of that comp was how disruptive it was out of Talon, right? The really fast plays with the Neon, with the Yoru. I think they were pushing Lev off kilter, and I think that's where a lot of the mud came from.
Yeah.
But I think what killed them was not having enough util, as they do in the more normal comps, where you have a Brim Molly, something like that, you have a Raise Nade, all these tools to disrupt, plant, and delay before you go into that flood retake.
Yeah.
They didn't have that. They only had one snake bite, so they couldn't kill the wingman, they couldn't deny the plants, and when they were playing the flood retakes, the timer was already ticking, and Lev's post-plant stall was really good.
Yeah, but there were some awesome moments from that map. Takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. This one's going to go to Governor. He also, you saw it coming, guys. Okay, I mean, look at this.
This was so nice.
I mean, he looks at him and says, made you look, and then he turns right, pops him once, guy comes around the corner, and look at him. He's going for a lovely run around the park today, and it's always a Viper. Wait a minute, let me go. Pop, there you go, one more. And then he found another one around the corner almost. It was like clockwork for him.
He was so committed outside showers that entire time. I was like, how the hell is he going to escape from this? Because the site was given up. There was a player flanking him. They were squeezing him here. Puts the wall up, takes the decision, lays down the stun preemptively, knowing there could be a player there, and then still hits the quick scope. Like, that is nasty stuff from Governor, showing you that, listen, there's no team at Champs right now, I think, that doesn't deserve to be here.
Yeah.
And especially these players as individuals. As much as we're talking about heavy favorites being this way, that way, I think Champs, I've been proven wrong every single year thinking that, oh, this matchup is just an absolute slam dunk for one team, because you never know when that upset potential is going to come through.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. And also what I think is the sweet irony of it being Governor on comm there, which I thought was quite funny.
Against his old buddy to pull that one off. But I think you're absolutely right. I think that Talon, this was possibly the most Talon game possible, right? Where they come out with a new surprising composition. I feel like they're like Paper Rex Jr. with all the disruptive stuff. They have insane individual moments. They have a solid game plan, but then it's a couple individual mistakes, some fundamental errors at the end that loses them the game, and that's the heartbreaking way that we've seen them go down multiple times in the Pacific season.
For sure. Well, let's go ahead and check in with Talon's coach to see what he has to think as they get ready for map number 2.
Hey guys, I've got Frost with me, coach of Talon Esports. Now, that was a really close scoreline on Vine, but it's not a map that we've seen you guys on in quite some time. So can you explain, like, I guess, the logic or the reasoning behind the map trap? Enlighten us a bit.
Yeah, in Pacific, I believe our win rate was 100%. People kept banning it against us, so we never really got to play it again. As for why we picked the characters we picked, I mean, I think people have become too inflexible in this game. Everybody is now using the 100 Thieves comp on that. There are a ton of other characters and compositions that you can use on Vine. That Vine is really good if you know what you're doing. We had all the advantage in the world. We probably should have won 13-6, but too many throws, too many mistakes, and too much inexperience, and we're not going to win like that.
Well, we'll see if Talon can manage to make a comeback as we head on over to the second map.
And of course, there you hear Coach Frost, telling it like it is, and very direct on that as well.
I mean, there were a lot of moments where they were up and they made mistakes. I don't think all of that can be prescribed to just mistakes. I think it was a lot of Lev rounds that they stole more so, but that can't be happening if you want to win against a team this good.
I think he's talking about like inflexibility and people. Listen, I'm all for innovation in Valorant, but there's a reason why that comp is being played on Vines, the 100 Thieves comp, like he give credit for. And it's because it's so good in various other aspects. You can refight, you have flashes to constantly brawl or contest early, you have post-plan denial, you have util to even get yourself into the post-plan. You have some amazing ults too. And when you hyper-focus on just flash brawling that potential, you lose all those other elements with the comp, which was missing for Talon, but still, they had a chance to win it. The next map coming up, which was what, Ascent?
Yes.
That's a hard ass,
I mean, Leviathan have looked electric on this map. They switched over to that kind of NA Tier 2 classic with the deadlock and the Cypher. That's not the crazy comp. Okay.
Back at it again.
So they switched off this comp, but Talon have played it before. Before they had Primmy, the zombie comp, as it's been coined. You have a ridiculous amount of revives. I mean, an insane comp here, but we talk about what you're giving up when you're playing this way. One thing you're giving up, a sentinel, information on your defense. Another, you only have clove smokes, which go down pretty quickly. It does lend itself to faster executes, but it's a little bit more difficult to default and play the map in the way you would with that default descent.
And I also think Mizzino locking in the deadlock here could actually be quite detrimental to the way they want to approach this.
Yeah, and I hope that they've been taking notes, not from Sentinels, but I think Tier 2 NA in general, because they are playing this comp better than almost anyone. It has incredible tools. If you know how to use the comp, it is incredibly strong. And honestly, they need to focus on their own game, honestly. Just ignore what you're seeing in the Agents League against Talon. Maybe think about those strengths, but yeah, it's wild, man, what Talon's trying to pull out.
It's going to be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the map. We're going to send it over to your casters, Mitch, and that old dude, Tom.
All right, I'm here with the old dude, and it's time to kick this one off.
Well, you got the toss from the even older dude. So
yeah, that's
nice.
right. But look, Tom, we're coming into this one. Leviathan, they clinched out that last one, 13-11. I mean, it was close. Talon almost had it. It's got to feel tough. You know, losing those long maps, they often feel the worst. Now they come in, the zombie comp that we've heard about from the Pacific Talon, it has a challenge. I am a certified deadlock hater, but I was watching back some of how Lev play deadlock on this map. Attack side, because that was my real curiosity. I think defense, you'll have similar ideas, but I really enjoyed some of the traps they were putting down. I think the wall's super useful, combining with the traps. It'll be interesting to see how Talon deal with that. They certainly have an interesting approach, let's say.
Yeah, it's going to be a brawl. I don't think there was ever a question about that. Throwing in, like, you basically have a lot less duelists than maybe you'd have expected, but ones that can all be played as duelists. Your controller can be played as a duelist. Even your initiator to an extent can be. And Primi, well, we've always talked about Battle Sage. That's an interesting more just to get them the opportunity to fight and ignore Heaven. That's the only plan of it was to try and fight Com, and it succeeded. They've only just spotted out the cam, but they're going to get themselves into the after plant, and Tex is going to have to wait a sec before he can break the door.
Tell you what, these guys are not worried about what everyone else does. They're playing their own game out here, that's for sure. Talon losing Ban in the back lines. They send back Primi to try and deal with Aspis, and he's done exactly that. Good round for Primi already. Let's see what else can be done. Governor, oh, he's caught by Mizzino. That's the double kill that puts Lev back in it. And with Cruz on the site, he will not last long. Isolated, Primi's gonna go for the ace. The wall drops at just the wrong time. And with that, Leviathan get another pistol.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt. Again, you see a lot of the ideas that Talon have early. I think the initial reveal that sort of gave away all of them, but they had the wall to block anybody from Heaven actually being able to challenge, and then just spamming back through the door. I think the big thing was just what Mizzino was able to get done. He had a bit of a rough previous map back on the Initiator, but as you said, I feel like a lot of the utility he uses here, very cool and on the attack side, but also just in retake scenarios. You can just lock off certain portions of the map, make things a little bit more difficult, and well, for Governor, he didn't have the slide to get out of that one. He's just going to be back on the Sova.
Yeah, that's an interesting point as well. When you look at the duelists in play, I think Ban had a good map last time, but oh lord. Com, big fan. Love your darts.
Well, they had a grav net there as well, so if anybody had gone that far forward, they just start crouching while he spams.
I mean, that's a pretty damn good shock dart. 49, and well, Fan's healing up a little bit, but that's all thanks to Primi.
He's using an Ares. You hate that gun too.
I do, yeah. I was trying to avoid really saying it, but my disdain, I think, was audible. It's just not a good weapon, to be honest with you. Get a Guardian, less bullets, but you're going to actually hit them for damage. That said, Shock Dart's done a hell of a job. Recon goes through, B main clear. Now you can start shifting right a little bit with Mizzino covering off mid. No one's there. So they've got a good idea that the A site is the intended hit with weaker weapons in play for Talon. There's no need for Lev to get aggressive, and this little jump spot from Tex will get them all the info they need.
He is somewhat isolated. Although saying that, the players on the cross have definitely helped out, trying to conserve some ammo, but every shot fired makes him more vulnerable. Primi with another kill. He's getting closer and closer to that res, but everything else looks very comfortable. For Leviathan, it will be a 2-0 start.
ถ้าแผนที่แรกได้อะผมว่าโอเคกว่านี้เว้ยมูดในทีมมันจะดีมากเลยเว้ยเพราะว่ายิงมาได้ดีเลยตอนแรก
It's not the most conventional. At least from what we see in EMEA, you see a lot more rifles, but ultimately, they managed to make it work last time.
แต่พอไม่ได้แผนที่แรก
I'm
มัน
not going to
เหนื่อย
question
เว้ย
it until they actually lose this round.
Yeah, I think just in general, we see the rise of the rifle second round, and then you even invest 1 or 2 more if things don't go the way you're planning. A lot of the time, you can compete for that 3-0. For Lev, doesn't look like they're competing for it necessarily. But again, hinging around this outlaw. If you can tag somebody, someone's down to 10 HP. Well, every other weapon on the board is going to have a field day in taking them down, or the early spams doing the damage. Calm last time, playing towards the B site. Now he's on short. Definitely not a conventional Ares angle. He's going to try to spam it down and do some damage, slow them on the way through, fire his shock darts, and just generally be a headache for Talon to deal with.
A lot more tentative, patient stuff. You can see the sensors set up in mid, and the timing of the wall is sublime. It's going to have to be broken. A lot of players already here for Leviathan. They're reliant on their utility elsewhere, the setup of techs and the sheer delay that they have on that side of the map. The wall is going to section anybody off from helping quickly, and the pressure is going to be on.
Well, the pressure's off Tex. He's taken out immediately. The reveal was dangerous, but they're safe behind the wall. Band out with the flash. Not able to convert on the back of it, though. Has to slow it down slightly, and the spams are doing damage. Cruz and Jip Boys down low, but not out of the round just yet. And with the plant going through, the advantage most certainly sits with the attackers. Retake for Lev. It's not going to be extremely strong. Most of their utilities already being burnt up. Perhaps, I mean, even the recon, that's 15 seconds left. It's going to take some time.
It's going to take too long, if anything. I think they might just have to make their move or go for exits. And well, the exits, if they can pick up an extra rifle, would be nice. I do think there's a realization, though, from the side of Talon that, okay, we need to start working to get out of here. We need to make sure that we're not being locked in. We're going to be able to escape, and you can see Mazzino attempting a couple of things, but it is all too easy for the side of Talon. No damage done whatsoever. Primi still fragging away. He's already got his res online. It's not like he needs it. He's had it for a while. And for Aspas, he's just going to hold on to an outlaw. That in the next round, not too much of an issue.
Still going to give him some potential for sure. But yeah, Talon with a very impressive follow-up. Coming into the 4th round, they're going to have res online as well. And the slow play, blitzing into the site after contact, eliminating Tex from mid. This is what we want to see, bypassing some of that deadlock utility as well. It was, I believe, a sonic sensor waiting for them. There were cipher traps as well. Like, they definitely ran into a pretty heavy setup, but it didn't look like it. They made that one look easy. Now, though, I don't think we're going to see the same scenario. Rifles in play for Lev. Yes, you still have the outlaw, but, well, we're not shying away from a battle with it. You can see Aspas very keen to take this fight. Dodges the flash, tries to block the reveal, but he doesn't get that done. And now, well, he's going to have to dodge these spams.
Yeah, the dash already gone. No real way to escape. You can see the switch up in setups, the sensors over on the A site now with deep control from King. Jet Boys has made sound. He is alone. This fight could end up being quite important. It either leaves Mazzino completely alone, or it makes this a bit more of an awkward fight for the side of Talon. For now, just more of a back and forth of battles. The problem, though, is that Aspas is somewhat stuck in this corner, and well, blink and you miss it. 3 dead.
Well, I don't know how you recover from this one. Mazzino hoping that they run into his trap, but that's not going to be the case. Big rotation. He just about misses his window. Does feed the information over, but look at the mid play from Jip Boys. He's there at just the right time. Calm left alone. Odin in hand. This will be a play that I'll remember for the rest of my life if it works out, but he won't even get the first.
That reminds me of your Odin plays.
Thank you. You're saying I have champions winning material in me. I appreciate that.
No, I'm saying you get 0 kills.
All right, okay. Well, that's just not factually true. But for Calm so far, it has been a little rough. As it has been these last 2 rounds for Lev. I mean, Talon definitely stepping up to the plate in the early half.
Yeah, I like how patient they're being. Again, like, you've sacrificed yourself an extra initiator, so on that defense you kind of have to go pushing and probing a little bit, like sending Aspas to kind of have a look and take some fights. And I think the timing was actually decent from Lev to just go for that double swing, but they peeked into a firing squad. Like, Talon were fully prepared to just wait that one out. As you mentioned, the attack sides I think have been where Lev have really had a lot of ideas when it comes to the deadlock and the rest of this composition, but in the defense, I want to see what else they have to offer. In this round, not a lot. It's the Guardian, it's pistols, an ultimate that will allow King to rotate maybe into the back of the B site if they need it, but other than that, the shoe is firmly on the other foot.
Take flight.
Well, this drone is not an indicator of where the push is coming through for us. We can see that Talon are looking for control elsewhere, wrestling for a bit of mid, breaking the wall, making it look pretty clear that what they're attempting is an A split. And maybe that is what they're going for now. I start to see bodies shift, but yeah, indeed it is all a fake. They'll move back in the other direction. Calm's got a frenzy. They have to enter a killing frenzy here. One is all that he finds, and now the B site's wide open for the taking. Even the res used in this round, I don't think it was necessary, and he's been dropped right after.
Well, either the plan was to get Cruz another ultimate orb, or that was a little bit unlucky. I think the wall broke because of the res, and I guess the thing is, with Primi being 8-2, I think he was sat there waiting for an opportunity to use the res. Aspas upgraded. Vandal in hand. King has taken his gun as well, and now the players are somewhat trapped in. I am looking though at Governor. His position could be crucial.
Well, if he fires that recon, they're going to know. They absolutely know where he is now, but dealing with him might be another story. In they go, shorty in hand. Out comes the rifle, creates some space, and all he's doing is slowing them down. They can't focus on the side hit with this snake in the grass behind them, and you can see a staggered Lev. At this point, they've reset to just making this costly. They know there's players trapped on that site that need to make a move. B-main control is theirs. And now just looking to catch them on the way to spawn. Big peek, but a shot eventually lands. Mazzino out for a bit more, but he won't find it.
For King, just going down to the spike. Still going to be 3 standing for Talon. They rectify there. It looked like there could have been a moment where that got a little bit dangerous. You lose yourself a player early. Jit Boys is now going to have his ultimate online as well, so another opportunity to bring someone back. And that's one of the things with this composition is there is 4 opportunities for 2 chances in a round. I think this literally is like the res comp. You've got the Sage res, you've got Clove who can bring themselves back from the grave, you've got Ban who can use the run it back to send himself in first, and then you've got the same for Cruz who can use that. Oh, come on, that's fast. Oh. He's 1 HP. Obviously, that was the decay, but even still.
Well, the metal not quite getting the kill across the line this time. Quick reaction from Aspas keeps him alive, but the same can't be said for Mazzino. He's died over on the B site, and Talon now know they've got a bit more space to work with. Pumping the brakes, taking a slower rotation away from the A site, keeping it in the back of Lev's head. They might still be going that way. We'll keep Aspas in position. The AWP on the other side of the map is exactly what they want. B is going to be the new target. And this, like you're saying, Tom, the zombie comp, the fact that these guys can keep coming back from the dead, it is a challenge that Lev may find very tough to play against. Again, it's not what they've played in scrims, I'll tell you that for sure. Probably the first time Lev are coming up against it, unless they've had a crazy ranked game. Spam close for Calm, but they've managed to evade it just about. And so the site control and the plant goes to Talon. The advantage, not quite there, but Lev have to push into them. And Aspas is miles away.
Primi, I feel like we're back on day 1 ascent. Yeah, we're watching over the top of the wall, but doesn't quite get anything. Com does though. This time the spam has connected. They're gonna work out where Primi is as if they didn't already know, and he couldn't quite get the second. It looked like he was almost bang on, putting things into an advantageous position for that defensive side on the retake, and the shots just aren't connecting. Cruz trying to cling to life. And although the time was definitely getting a little bit lower, it's not going to be close.
Big round for Calm on the Odin, burring them down, and now finding himself an ult with the defuse. Got himself a couple of orbs, so we're going to have the Hunter's Fury online and ready to go. What we're also going to have is a timeout called by Talon. They've been equalized in round 6, now 3-3. And coming into next round, Jit Boys has the ult to work with. Cruz does too. That's a couple opportunities to make mistakes and still rectify. They want to make sure that they take full advantage of that. Last map, 13-11. That's probably why we see such an early pause. They know that a micro adjustment in the previous might have made the difference. A pistol round would have. They don't want to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, I think as well, they're still in a position where their economy is incredibly strong. You don't want to allow that to reduce and give Lev too many rounds because, yeah, as we said, like they like the attack side of this map and they can be difficult to play against. I will say, I feel like they haven't played any comp even remotely close to this on this map. So, you know, it's definitely going to be one of those things that's super disruptive, and that will be the plan, similarly to what we saw in the last map. But I think just making sure that Talon themselves get enough attack rounds is going to be crucial, because bear in mind, it's a scenario where obviously I think we look at this group as a whole. I think Leviathan come in as clear favorites. People seem to be quite excited about Vitality and what they're going to be able to do, and we'll see that obviously in the next game. But for Talon, especially with how they played so far, it does seem like there's a good opportunity for them to make it out of this group.
Absolutely. Coming into today, I would have disagreed with that. But after seeing what I've seen, up against a team like Lev, because it's one thing doing it regionally, it really is, but when you come up against a squad like this...
They haven't been doing it regionally.
That too. But even if you're a promising team there, how many times have we seen it? You step up to the international stage against a squad with champions, winners on it. Often it's a very different ball game, but in fact, I think it's Lev that have been most surprised, most put on back foot. Wall up, and the res coming through as a result. Undeniable. Cruz is back in the round.
Again, you see these multitude of reses. Jit Boys still has another opportunity. Aspas, though, is lurking around. A wrong angle taken or given. Oh, in fact, it's going to be the flash. Not a bad trade, but even still, they lose Cruz. This time, they can't bring him back.
Well, Jit Boys goes down, and Jit Boys is back in the fight. Has a little bit of time to try to make this happen. Watch out for Deadlock. Already popped the ult, looking to detain somebody. And in fact, the player dies to the wall bang of Calm, who's pulling out the classic for a little bit more. Jit Boys denied a second wind, and Primi 80 HP. Spike down, 40 seconds left. Trap waiting on his left side if he runs down the stairs. He's heard it, so he knows. He can't even stand there and shoot unless he finds the trap first. Nice shot onto Calm. Now the spike can be retrieved and Sight can be approached. Maybe the plank goes through, and a retake with King and Mizzino, two very strong players. But it's an opportunity for Primi to show what he's worth.
We've already seen some impressive stuff. This would have to be the best, and
unlucky.
Unfortunate timing. A very quick response for the side of Lev. I think maybe expecting that the slow would actually slow them down, but it seems like they were just happy to walk through it and not give anything away. It will be the advantage taken once again for Leviathan. And for Talon, I was going to say close, but I don't feel like that round was as close as it was. You think about the fact that they used the null command immediately. You also had the not dead yet, like the res from Jit Boys as well. Like you're using two ultimates to bring someone back from the dead, and you're still having two full HP players on the other side, and wow, Com doing fantastic work for the back of the site.
Damn right he is.
Yeah, that classic kill was really nice.
Now the wall banger's better. Look at him. He's cold with it. 4-3 for Lev. They've taken the lead, and now Talon still able to buy up. This is the benefit of this squad, having such a solid early half. They've got credits for days. We'll see an Odin on Governor, looking to counter out the spams that have been coming through from Calm. But this time again, he finds himself on the other side of the map. You'll see this little bit of versatility, swapping up positions instead of being very repetitive and predictable. They've swapped it over to the B-side hold with Tex alongside Mizzino. If they do run into this, they will be running into an absolute ton of utility. And the trap isn't in the main walkway either. They're further back, so these players won't know what they're running into until it's too late.
Oh, here we go again. Wall up on both sides.
And Hunter's Fury. Nice.
And that's going to lock them in, stuck in position. Com's already going to find an opener, and there's nowhere for Jit Boys to go. Primi, though, still on top of the wall, has managed to put this back into an advantageous position, and even better one. The only real issue for them now is that time. 30 seconds left on the clock. Com is waiting. In fact, the rotation's coming in from King back to the back of the site, exactly where he thrives. King is trying to slow them down, but it's going to be on Com. Everything's on Com to try and hold the line. The reposition, he's wary. that he's being surrounded, and he is slowly closed in, and it's Primi with a third kill of the round again. 13-4 right now.
Apparently he needed the Sage, not the Duelist. He was pretty good on the Yoru, but this is another level. Perhaps falling back to comfort. As we said, the Yoru was his second ever official. He has that many under his belt, and he looked decent. Now, looking absolutely fantastic. The res used in this round, bringing a player back from the dead, and the fact that he, on top of the wall, drops Mazzino, who had those traps. You can still see them in a pretty difficult position. As well, when you're thinking about how Talon want to exit places like B main, you're going to be flashing, you're going to be running, you're going to be making noise. Those traps are getting you every single time. Dealing with those early, dealing with Tex as well, who had those other traps. Even if you get rid of the sonic sensors, you're walking into trap wires. That's not the case.
It's got to be infuriating as well for Mazzino, because you put down the barrier, you're like, okay, I blocked them out. I can now look to try and reclaim some control of the site. And you just forget about something that's so sort of like binary with the it's like literally day one of the game. People are like, you can wall on top of stuff.
You see it in the replay. I mean, Mazzino was the second guy to fall from that position. Tex had already died from there, so it really is an oversight. I like the wall, though, like you mentioned. The fact that it's just fish in a barrel for Calm. Second you put that down, they're in a narrow alleyway. You're on the perfect angle over on A short. Fire away the ult, and, well, he had his reward, but it was quickly taken back by Primi's ultimate. 4-4, we're tied up. And again, Odin's bought up on both sides. I gotta say, I enjoyed Governor on the Neon. I'm liking his little attack side Odin so far. It's good to see.
Aspas is going to be the first point of contact. I feel like they've flashed him off every single angle he's ever tried to hold.
They have enough flashes to do it.
Yeah, it's basically just making it so that his impact is almost nullified. Like, we haven't seen that crazy performance from the superstar duelist just yet. He was definitely good on the first map.
Oh, yeah.
But the expectations are, well, second to none. Governor already looking to clear some angles. King is somewhat stuck in the mud. He doesn't have a way out of here. I don't know if there is going to be the check. It doesn't seem like there was. But even still, this has nothing to do with the play. They're going back the other way.
Well, here's a chance for Calm again. The spams as they make it through the door. It's a little late on the setup. Said he's going to be trying to catch them, I guess, deeper in. Lots of pings coming in from Talon. Tex catches Jip Boys and corrects on a cruise. Ready for someone to be up top while Calm spams away to ban and dodges the Hunter's Fury. There's nothing to be recovered here for Governor. I said I've enjoyed his Odin on this attack, but a 1v5 is a little too much to ask. Some damage done, but not enough.
Something else you mentioned as well, I think you cursed both players, if anything, is the wall, which broke as it was used. So he basically used it, fell off, and then even though Tex looks up, he's not being shot at from that position. And I think maybe he gets one, but if there's a player up on the wall shooting back at him, I feel like he's almost screwed. So a slight mistake, obviously that happens sometimes with the Sage wall, and then a fantastic round from Tex. Honestly, like, you put the guard. We're seeing a lot of great Guardian plays in our matches so far. I think Rien's had a few moments. Obviously, Young was insane. Like, ace with it, so I feel like it speaks for itself. But 5-4, it really is just a back and forth at this stage. The streak coming out earlier, but Lev starting to stabilize, and this was just clean coming out from Tex.
It's gorgeous, really gorgeous. The wide swings as well, and he's just correcting one bullet onto them. Scream sat at home going, I told you this was the way. 5-4, Leviathan have taken the lead. Aspas, he's about to be flashed, I can tell you that for sure, because it's what happens every time, but this time he gets his ones.
He might have had more up kills blind than being able to see.
In
like,
this
there was
map,
another
I think
one
so.
On the B site as well.
Yeah, I think, was it Ban as well? It was Ban's flash. I don't know if he killed Ban.
I think it might have been. An early advantage there again. Com's taken quite a bit of damage. I guess the counter spams have forced him to fall back, but well, let's be real. Every time he's fallen back, he's become deadlier by the second. It doesn't look like this time there's going to be a flash, but there will be a smoke. However, Tex is watching.
Camera taken out.
And now they look for this split once again.
Oh, they just suppressed Tex. The trapwire on B lane's not active anymore, and Governor's able to swing as a result. 17 HP. Calm almost got his counterpart, but instead, he's the one spammed down, and Tex has to recover! He's got a double, and kept them in it. Blade Storm active for Aspas. He has the operator, but he's using this to be the tip of the spear. Already fired off one knife, and no success found. Paranoia goes through. Cruz and Premi sat on site. Smoke goes up. That keeps them with a little bit of protection. I like it from Jip Boys. That op's not going to be quite as effective, and even the Blade Storm, a risk will have to be taken. Aspas swaps out to the rifle. Now here comes the blitz. King's coming in from the laneway, from the stairs, pardon. The laneway is the Blade Storm. No, the shots don't land. It's messy. And it's King to bring it across the line, converting the kills and putting 6-4 on the scoreboard for Lev.
Yeah, I think the major thing that has now become an issue is pushing into Tex. The last couple of rounds, he has been so high impact in positions where maybe you expect him to get one, especially after the sort of initial fights were almost traded with Com getting tagged so low. I think he almost sacrifices himself just to give an opportunity for Tex, and then there's King there at the end. 6-4. Lev starting to extend their lead. 4 of the last 5 rounds going in their direction, and a lot of what was there before was the Premi show. Like, it hasn't been anywhere near as impactful. I think Governor obviously not on the duel list anymore, but Bans, Phoenix, some of the flashes have caught players, but he has died almost every time.
Yeah, the results haven't been there so far. Still, good early half for Talon. Let's see if they can convert something later on. Caught in the net. Ban will go down. He's not had a good time when it comes to early duels. Rifle recovered at least by Cruz, so they're still in fighting form. But there is going to be a challenge now with this heavy of a disadvantage, with 2 Sentinels on the other side that you're pushing into. They've got to find their result somewhere. And, you know, if Premi was close to a res, maybe, but 4 orbs away, that's a bridge too far. Maybe you can farm them up, though, for the next.
Hoping someone gives them the fight, and someone will. This time, no flash. And Aspas, he's just about made it back. If anything, his opponent's smoke has actually helped out a little bit. The wall is going to be there to at least block him off, but it's even whether or not it's worth just holding onto the guns at this point, Mitch. I'm not certain that trying to play this 2 versus 5 is really worthwhile for Talon.
Might be better to just hold on to the rifles, I agree with you. Especially for the players that are alive. Those are the ones that have the low credits. It's whether they'll be able to or not. They use the wall up on mid. They're known to be around that position. King was here quick enough to guarantee that they're either locked into that spot or they've gone short. But he realizes quickly where they actually are as the wall breaks. 6 seconds left, and look who's close. Mazzino. It's Tex from far to find one. Mazzino's hot on them. They know Premi's here. They've revealed him. The swing will delete any possibility of those rifles being carried forward. 7-4. 1 round to play for. Such a sick finisher.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome for sure.
Did you read Chronicles' 8 A4 page essay on why it's good?
No.
Oh. Nor did Durka, so it's okay.
We are the same person, so.
That's true, yeah. I should have known, my bad.
Except for the fact that he's younger, more handsome, more talented. Other than those things, we are the same person. 7-4. 5 of the last 6 rounds. It definitely seemed like, again, Lev took some time to get going, but in the late game of this defensive half, we're getting what we expected. Big individual plays, solid setups to force awkward fights for Talon, and I think also just shutting down what has been the major point of just, like, a lot of this comp allows for second chances, and we haven't seen, even if they do get the res off, or if they bring someone back from a null command, or even ban Zolt, it's barely been on the board because he hasn't been able to get many kills. They've dealt with it. And other than that 3-round streak, it's been a singular round since.
All the utility will be cut out to start this. Talon looking to approach, but, well, Aspas has other ideas. That shot almost lands. A block of ice gets in the way, and the second shot not quite quick enough. He can't go up and over with the updraft, but does some serious damage. Governor, well, he's getting healed up quite a bit. He'll be back up to 100. But Premi has lost his life in the meantime. A little off angle that they weren't expecting. Mazzino grabs it, cruises down, and now they're looking to seize that last player. He won't be in the cocoon, but he won't be in the round either. 8-4 as we close out this half, and Leviathan certainly got control of the reins by the end.
Oh no, they are in an excellent spot. As said, in their recent form, you look towards the attack side of this map of being where this team has really thrived, and honestly, I'm not certain if we're going to be able to see much more from it. Either way, we're going to be heading off to the half, and maybe they'll be able to come back in the next.
Apple gives you wings.
จบนี้ก็น่าจะไปเล่นเกมต่อเล่นวาโลต่อผู้สองที่เอโดอะ Vitality กับ Pressยังใช้ได้บุลเลตพูฟเอ็กเซอริโน
Welcome back to half 2 of map 2 in what could be the last of the series. Talon put up one hell of a fight on Bind, and it started out well here, but Leviathan, they gained control and they were not letting go. A couple of surprise plays, but we're going to hope for a lot more out of Talon in this second half. And like you said, Tom, the attack for Lev, it's not weak.
No, not whatsoever. They've destroyed G2, Crew, MIBR in the last stage, so I don't think they're going to be feeling too worried about going into the second half. Again, the main thing with this composition for Talon is just to be that little bit more disruptive, opportunities for second chances, but that hasn't been the case. Ban having a rough showing, Cruz as well, his first half is similarly to what we saw in the last map, and there needs to be a serious turnaround if they're going to stand any chance in this map.
Yeah, we're going to need to see a different level from Talon. The same level that we saw in the last map, but catching players off guard, it was easier to do on Bind. That was a crazier comp. This one, you're bringing players back from the dead, and often they're still falling flat. Let's see, 8-4, a strong lead for Leviathan, and the pistols have been going well. They find this one, it's another nail in the coffin of the Pacific number 4.
Already. We see exactly what's expected of this defensive side. An early peak, or an early push even, coming all the way through B, and Conway, he spotted it, he's seen it, he's going to call for the cavalry. They're going to try and fight this. They want to brawl with the side of Talon, but for now it's just an even trade. Talon think better of it, but it's pushing them back in towards Tex, who is now hiding within the site. It seems like they have an idea. Van definitely has an idea. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it, and now they're going to continue to battle and brawl. Mazzino lost, but Tex is going to get that spike, and they're waiting for Jit Boys. It's left on to Primi.
Job.
A man who can definitely bring this across the line, even in a tough situation like this. Leviathan need to be careful. They don't know where he is. They found out, though. Tex. Phenomenal round from him, clean shots across the board. And 9-4 locked in. That's a devastating blow to the side of Talon. Coming into this half, no doubt they were hoping for that pistol.
Well, as well, you have to talk about Tex on the first map. Like, he definitely had a rougher time over on that Gecko, right near the bottom of the board alongside Mazzino. He's been a different beast. Like, the amount of multi-kills he's had with the Guardian, the Ghost in this one, like, these are high-impact rounds that he's been taken over the line. Now matches up to Primi on the other side of the board, who's exactly the person we expected him to be. This high-caliber aim player. There just hasn't been much else. Aspas, who's surprised? He's got himself another outlaw.
I'm not surprised, but I'm pleased, to say the least. Alongside a lot of pistols, 2 Ghosts carried through, Bulldog and a Spectre. Pretty interesting buy. A lot of potential for it. Ranged fights, Tex and King just picking up weapons and ensuring that they don't lose too much in terms of the economy, even if they do take a loss or two. Giving respect to Talon, and well, I'm very glad that's the case because this squad has earned it. For now though, Leviathan, take a look at the map. You can see the spike. It was shifting to the right side alongside Mazzino. They looked like they wanted to hit A. At that point, Talon were stacked up. It looked like a bad call. But now, Talon make their way back to B. They're gambling. You've got classics. Chances are if you play a default, you're just going to lose player after player and then play a retake where you're dying to the spike. Instead, they're going to roll the dice and play together.
Yeah, and the dice have gone in their favor this time. A lot of utility.
30 seconds left.
they now have to go for this. Mazzino leading the charge. Shock darts being used to try and soften them up, but it hasn't caused too much in terms of damage. 2 kills or more is needed for this to be costly. There's already the first for the trades. Coming in thick and fast. How has Primi come out with 2? It's now left on to just Aspas. Into a 1v2 scenario, and they managed to win it based off the stack. A great read, a great gamble from Talon that's put them back in the map.
I don't know what Cruz saw there because they were starved of information. I really do think this is just a blind pick. Let's stack up on the site that gives us the best chance. Lots of nasty little angles to hold on B. Let's go for it. And if not, we run and we die to the spike afterwards.
What?
That's outrageous. The follow-up as well.
Free gun.
Fan picking up the Spectre and then spraying it down to take Aspas. Well, they might have hoped for the pistol. It looks like they've got something better. Now 1-1 in the half, but Talon pushed Leviathan down to next to no cash. The only thing that they've got to work with in this round is a rifle on Aspas.
The only thing they have is...
The danger is they've got a rifle on Aspas. They need to be very careful about taking a fight against this guy. He's swinging into 2, though. He's realized it now, and he's got Cruz out in the open, 11 HP. There's no way out. Surely he's gone.
Oh, hello! Oh, I thought Governor might get all of them. It is E-code players. But there was a hope that could have been the fastest 4K maybe in history. Unfortunately, not going to be the case.
I was very ready for it, Tom. I was very ready. 9-6.
I think that would have been the most excited anybody had ever got for a 4K on Eco players.
Versus pistols, yeah. The hail of this man is the best player of all time. He did some good damage, but it doesn't take the cake. We got to see a little more. 9-6. 3-round gap. Rifles out for Leviathan. You've got Talon with a run it back. Ban has it. And defensive side, I'm curious if it's going to be used off.
ว่าจะนั่งดูคู่เดียวที่เหลือไปเล่นเกม
Nice angle. He's a cultured spammer. Not just the conventional spot that can be spammed back on so easily, instead trying to catch him on the way through. I love it. Hasn't worked out. No one was there. Reveal goes up. No one there. Not a lot of information to work with for the side of Talon, except that there might be a play coming in towards the A site. 3 players stacked up on A short, Tom. I expect I'm going to see a push coming through. With a smoke up, I don't know if that will delay them or just get them to flash through.
This is the thing. This is the special from Cruz. He loves to go for these pop flash plays. Even still, it's only going to be the 1-for-1 trade. The ult was lost in the middle. Governor waiting.
มาซิโน่นี่ออกแนวมั่วนะ
มาซิโน่ but the advantage sits with Talon.
2 players spotted and they know where comm is. That's every piece of information there for the side of Talon. They've got all the players jotted down in their positions. 45 seconds left. Nate is good. It's forced King back. He can't take the space any longer. Smoke goes down. An attempt to delay them that little bit further to make them think it's still an A hit while they shift to the other side of the map. 33 seconds left. And it's only one player left. Governor, Reveal, Shock Dart, and an Odin. He's going to have to do it by himself. If he goes down without a kill, this round may be favored to Lev again.
Nice. Again, just holding an off angle. He's not going to get hit, but it's King with the drive-by. Odin gone, sight gone, and it's going to have to be the retake. This was looking like a solid position from Talon, but it's very quickly divulged into an advantage for the other side. And with the TP online for King, he can reposition late into the round if needed. But it seems like with the attack side Odin, they're going to hold that back site.
Yeah, now this is where the trouble begins. You've already used the reveal at least, but Calm just firing out shock darts. A little misread on how quickly Talon are looking to take this. Only now stacking up and making the push. They've caught Calm, they've caught King. It's Aspas to do it all. And Brimmy hits it quick as can be. 3v3 retake, and all members of Talon, the 3 that went in, are left standing in the end. 9-7, the scoreline's closing, and the defense is looking good.
Primi is definitely the guy that was promised to us. Like now, let's just. I want to see the scoreboard. He is 21-9. The next 3 players on his team combined have the same amount of kills. Like it's actually ridiculous. Like there's not even anyone remotely close to this guy within the server. We talked about whether or not he could match up to Aspas. I'll be honest, right now it seems like can he match up to Tex, because he's been the guy who's been really performing for the side of Lev, but this guy definitely has a talent, and with such a short amount of time playing within the professional scene, future is incredibly bright.
Oh yeah, this guy's got a high ceiling, and it's only going to grow. You know, when I first heard about him, to kill Yosin Paperthin, their word means nothing to me. years of telling me, guys, this is the time. DRX are going to win it. Oh, they're so good. Bomb out, bomb out, bomb out. But Mika told me. That's when I started to take it seriously. Okay. I started to believe. Source. Exactly. Someone who does just run their mouth.
Achilles walking in, opens up his DRX notepad and goes, yes, I think this person's quite good. Oh, really? Thank you, Mr. Pacific. I'm going to wait and see.
I've never met a more biased man, and that's coming from me.
Yeah, I think there's a few people who disagree with you there.
But yeah, I have to say, they were right this time around. Primi is impressive. He's 21-9. The next, that's actually insane. I hadn't even really paid attention to the 21-9. The next guy has 7. Yeah. He's single-handedly
to add 3 people
the
together
squad.
at this point, it has to be fairly low.
Oh my God.
Well, they are still 2 rounds behind. The difference on the other side is, yeah, we are seeing more of a team performance. But if Primi can pad the gap until someone else rises to the occasion, that would be nice for the side of Talon. Like I said, they're definitely still on the back foot here. But this round, going to be a couple of rifles. The Guardian in Tex and Aspas's hands, you can always have high hopes. And actually the A site relatively open. It looks like almost an immediate attempt for a retake setup. I don't know if King's going to get out of this one alive. He will. And well, unfortunately, the lurk of Tex has been dealt with. Aspas, though, has gotten walkabouts and even things right back up.
He was up in heaven a bit quicker than they were expecting. Finding himself the one, keeping things doable, but with the weaker weapons, they have to hope that Talon go diving in, give them opportunities, flank play coming in. Calm is the one sent back to watch it, Rez onto Governor. Now the advantage is there for Talon. And the flank from Ban is so late. There's no way they check it. Curious to see his impact in this round. Spam good, King's down, that's only the pistol. It's Aspas that I'm worried about. He's up top, looking for the fight, and the blind is absolutely perfect. Can't see a thing, and now he's left alone to do it all, and Cruz up close, quick scopes him out.
I'd love to just have a counter for how many times Aspas has been holding an angle ready to fight and a pop flash gets him.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I know they've got a lot of flashes, but even still, it always seems to be in the right place to just cause issues for him. I think credit to Cruz and Bam for that. I want credit again for them to hold the line, because that could have got dangerous. Like, you had Annihilation online for Mazzino. If this gets into like even a 2v2 scenario or even like a little bit less, he's going to be able to isolate one of those fights and potentially battle back, but they are so controlled and calm.
It's been a very strong performance for Talon. You just mentioned that, yeah, they have a lot of flashes. In the last round, they didn't even use any bans. He was on the flank. So, the thing is, even in rounds where they're only firing 1 or 2, they're hitting their mark every single time. They're putting Lev on the back foot. It's been an impressive game so far, and I have to say, I'll be the first to put my hands up and say I underestimated Talon coming into this tournament. We know their upset potential, but someone like Primi delivering this level of play is unfathomable. Lev have taken a bit of control. We've seen this a couple of times in Americas. They're putting their trap outside A, stopping any aggressive peeks. Again, if you're going to peek that, you're going to do it with a flash. You're not going to shift walk it. You're going to swing it. That's when the trap's going to get you. Nice shot by Tex. Well, that's the man that you need to take down, and the best part is he can't bring himself back to life.
Yeah, no matter how many kills he gets. He's gonna get caught. Annihilation utilized. There's nobody even remotely close to try and deny that one from happening. That's an easy kill for Mazzino. A lot of the time that ult will go astray. Governor rotating into position, but they're going to be revealed. Jit Boys is going to try and catch a timing, and he is done just that, but he doesn't get anything for it. The movement too good. The pop flash is great, but so is the net. Well, Governor, it's going to be the same again. Good round from King. Lev extend their lead just as Talon start to get a little bit too close.
Big round for Mazzino's Deadlock. You're seeing some of the potential, not just in the obviously Annihilation getting a kill, the fact that you have the net then trapping the player who can't evade and get back into the smoke or even use his movement, but the fact that you have the trap outside A as well. It just means that in the back of their mind, they're relatively safe. Obviously, there's always the potential for what we saw, which was Jit Boys running it down, making it behind them. But
how many times have we seen ban full blind someone and immediately die? I know that this is an occasion where it's like, okay, there's nothing you can do. But it's like even with Aspas blind upping him a couple of times, like it's got to be like he obviously won't have too much of an idea, but it's got to be really irritating.
It definitely gets spooky though when you saw Jip Boys get behind mid with the reveal coming in from Cypher, and still no one's looking at him. But King recovered, little triple to finish it off, and 10-8 with the last pause from Talon being used here and now. They know that Leviathan are about to enter the home stretch. Talon's economy is good. And they can bounce into the next round, even if they lose this with a bye. So this is a very essential time to get your game plan leveled out, to streamline
ไปแล้วมันต้องดีกว่าถ้าไปแล้วเหมือนเดิมก็ต้องไป
Looking at Talon, looking at Xerxia, looking at X10. This map was the map. This was the map where they did damage to teams like Optic back in the day. This was their
เงินเดือนน้อยกว่าแต่ทำงานเรื่อยๆอยู่ที่บ้านมันก็โอเคไงไม่ต้องเดินทางนึกออกปะ
that I got was when Cruz did that pop flash over the top of mid.
นอกจากมีงานแบบนานๆทีมีงานอะไรเงี้ยค่อยออกไปแอดมิน
So I have no doubt
ที่เหลือก็แล้วแต่เราไม่
they
เนี่ย
have plenty of depth and ideas. But once the streak is broken, I think it's a good time to take a pause from Frost and just go, okay, this is where we know that Lev are going to go, okay, well, we've just done it off this. We were patient, we were controlled, we took our time, we didn't fall into any of the traps. We can now just sort of like push off of this moment. So he wants to try and deny that, get his players' heads back in the game, because up until this point, the defensive side has looked great from them.
Oh, absolutely. One bump in the road.
จบคู่นี้เดี๋ยวนั่งเล่นวาโล
shake Talon, or if they can get right back into the rhythm. Early peak from the operator of Ban. The same can be said for Aspas. He's looking for a mistake to be made. Nobody on the A side. Talon playing much further back. And they will be ready for this short push.
อยู่ที่เราอะ
Just about to walk around the corner, and it's a clean shot from Ban. Although the Hunter's Fury is activated, looking for some victims. Nice kill coming in from Jip Boys. The numbers stay favored for Talon. And they've got the control. They've got control with the wall inside B main, but they've rotated fully, leaving that side of the map open.
It's mainly middle where the biggest threat will be. I think the timing from Primi is pretty much perfect. I mean, he knows when that wall is going to break, makes his way back into the site before anybody could possibly get through. The only problem is middle, and there you go. It's been completely abandoned. Governor will fall, puts things back into an even scenario and puts the pressure back onto this young man again. 14 seconds left, they've dashed past, but he's repositioned, looking to hold the line, and Aspas obliterates him. Not this time. 2 remain to try and pull this back for Talon.
Oh, they're still going to try it. Cruz ult not that useful here realistically, and with Jip Boys walking it through, the flash was there to fight out of the smoke. They didn't expect someone to be in it and running through his own nade. Cruz going to try to make it work. You can see it, the writing on the wall. It could have been the play. Instead, Leviathan push up to 11, now 2 away from taking the series 2-0. And that scoreline won't represent how close this has been. But for Talon, it's not over yet. They've still got the credits on most players. They can get a buy up and try to stop them here.
Attacks again. That missed the impact. Every single time he's just finding a gap, finding a spot, and Aspas just jumping into the site. I love the way that Cruz's brain works, though. I made jokes in the last map with his TPs, but the fact he throws a fragment down, jumps into it, and then flashes because you don't expect somebody to go pushing through their own utility, just using timings in the moment to try and catch people off guard. And he did. The flash was sublime.
He almost had it.
Yeah.
Well, shots were close. Not close enough. 11-8.
The ults are scary here. Like, you've got yourself that Hunter's Fury for calm. I feel like it always has impact, like almost every single time. Like the guy is so good at putting in like, the perfect moment.
ใช่
And also they're waiting.
ถ้าไม่งั้นอยู่อย่างนั้นมันก็โอเคไง
There is that sensor. There's
ทำไปเยอะแล้วอะไรเงี้ยประสบการณ์เราก็เยอะแล้ว
So Aspas immediately has the information.
ลองคิดดู
has the protection. If they were to actually try and push that.
แต่พี่ว่าก็ไม่เปลี่ยนก็ดีนะเพราะว่าเราอยู่นี่มันก็โอเคอะ
I think in a normal fight they would be. Add to that the stun for sure.
งานมั่นคงกว่านะพี่ว่าแอดมินมันแล้วแต่อารมณ์
Paranoia forces him back.
แอดมินเหมือน
He's
งาน
got support
ทั่วไป
though.
มากกว่า
Cruz is holding it from the side. He's been spotted. Mazzino needs to decide whether he wants to commit to this, and it looks like he does. Caught Cruz. Down he goes. Can be revived, but the time's starting to run out and no one close enough to do so. That's a player down.
Doing it again.
Leviathan 5 versus 4 with control over the A site. But yeah, Jip Boys had some serious success here in catching them off. He couldn't find the kills, but this time it's different.
It's only going to be the one though, and then that's the problem. It almost seems too little too late. There's going to be Aspas just executing Privy, and he wants a little bit more. Feeling it at this point. Plant will finally come in, but look, the wall is blocking off another. And Aspas just holding onto the angle. Got so much still to play with Jip Boys. Well, he's going to try and bring himself back from the dead, and he will. But they're just running away from him. They're avoiding him. They want him to try and make a play through this, and in the meantime, Aspas is still holding on to heaven. That's where Jip Boys will be sent as well. 12-8, 1 needed. Again, Talon have been competing, but Leviathan, they've been the ones weathering the storm.
And now the real problem, those credits are low. Light shields, guardians, weaker weapons are going to come into play. Mazzino's pick, beautiful. This leaves the A side open. Allows them to swing without worrying about the side itself. The fact that he wins that is slightly ridiculous, and well, stuck around but didn't show himself. So eventually, Governor got a little distracted. Hell of a turnaround as well. Governor, you can see on that duelist on Neon, he was unbelievable. Now, a little bit more of a struggle there. That can be said for the squad of Talon as well. 4 chances to close this out. Hunter's Fury still there for Calm, but Ban has his own ultimate.
Oh,
see where this goes.
They've caught him with the net. That's
done.
So disgusting. The combinations that this team are pulling out. Jip Boys didn't stand a chance in hell. He's crouched in a corner, just waiting for death. I love the way that they're utilizing this deadlock. And well, Ban, they're just gonna wait. They're gone. And a nice ult, bud.
Well, at least he gets to run it back. Another chance.
They could have walked it back.
Leviathan, you're making me a deadlock fan, and I almost hate you for it. There's some serious ideas behind this squad. Talon as well. They've been interesting, but here is their final stand potentially. Already one man down. Aspas grabs Cruz on the quick blitz. Mazzino follows up as well. Governor and Primi, 2 big players in the last map, and for this squad now have it all to do. 5 players to take down, 3 more rounds after. It's not an easy feat, and it's left just to this man. He's shy of an ace. 4 more kills needed to lock it in, to close this round, and then look for 3 more. It's a long road back, and it looks like Leviathan have done it. The time ticking away, and 3-man firing squad waiting for the swing. It's done. America's #1 for a reason. Leviathan take it 2-0.
Yeah, I think an incredible performance from either side. Like, honestly, I think we came in looking at Talon and going, okay, they're probably going to get bullied out of this server. And then just going across the scoreboard, you can see the value that every single player on the Leviathan side was bringing, the ideas that they have with an agent, again, that I think is going to become more and more popular. And Mazzino is going to be one of the players that people are keeping an eye on. And the fact that every single time there was layers to the ideas, layers to what they were running. But this squad on the stage right now, Talon, they've impressed. Like, in that first map, it very easily could have been theirs, and in this map as well, there was a point where the comeback looked possible. This is one of the most creative teams we have in all of Valorant, and I love watching them play.
Oh, they were a lot of fun to watch, that's for sure. Primi has definitely taken the cake, but on the first map, Governor certainly made a name for himself. This is an impressive debut on that stage, but we need to see more from them, and we will. For Leviathan, though, they've done as expected. They've come in, they've made it 2-0, but against Pacific's #4, I've got to say, there was a bit of a struggle there. The level seems to be increasing here at Champs, and there's no free wins anymore.
No, that's the main thing, though. Is that even if you come into that first game, even if you're one of the favorites for the whole tournament, as long as you get the dub, as long as you get it over the line, and I think in each map you could see the corrections. You could see the adaptations for what is the crazy stuff they're coming up against. Because I do think that you look at it from Talon's point of view, if you try and play against Leb at their own game, you were gonna lose. So you had to pull out something different, you had to pull out something unique, and that's exactly what they did. The difference, though, is Leviathan are a team good enough that they can go, okay, you've done that, you've caught us at times, like there were...
แมตช์นี้ถือว่าสนุกอยู่ได้สู้ครับได้สู้แอดพาซื้อตุ๊กตาต่อตอนแรกคิดว่าจะขาดลอยนะเล่นเอาลิเวอร์พูลก็เหนื่อยอ่ะ เกมกันดีกว่าทุกคนใช่เดโซปืนมาแล้วใช่ไหมเหรอคืออะไรอ่ะอีเวนต์เหรอโอ้สวยเวที nice sweet มาแล้วแพงจัดเติมมีรออะไรอ่ะ6,100เติม1,400โอซอนั่นนะขอเวลาแป๊บเดียวจัดก่อนอะไรอดเกมภาษีด้วยนะ70 กว่าบาท What the heck พร้อมแถแดนพร้อมแถแดนกดแบบไม่ลังเลเนี่ยกดแบบไม่ลังเลเปิดรูปกันปิดกล้องละขี้เกียจเปิดกล้องอยากรู้มันได้จริงปะเนี่ยสตรีมแลบเนี่ยไม่ได้ว่าแต่ว่าลูหน้าแผ่วไอ้นั่นบอกว่าแฟนในกายปะวะน่าจะแฟนในกายนะจำผิดปะวะจำผิดขออภัยถ่ายได้ปะเนี่ยอีเวนต์พิกเอ็มโรบเบต้าเกสตาร์ดีรออะไรแชมเปี้ยนโซปิดแล้วโอ้ my goodness โอเคกดอะไรไม่ได้8 วัน Open ทำซีนนี้มาสวยนะอะไรอะไร
ทำหนูได้เปล่า
ใครอะ
หนูบอกไงเดีย
เล่นกับเบนนะ
ได้
ไม่เล่นกับใครอะเล่นคนเดียวเหรอ
ว่าไงนะ
เล่นคนเดียวเหรอ
ได้แล้ว
ลาก่อน
อ้าวแล้วพี่อ่ะ
ไม่ได้เล่นไม่ได้เล่น
ทำไมไม่เล่น
ขี้เกียจ
เอ้ยเล่นดิโหด
โอ้โหตรงไหนล่ะแรงมาแพลตินัมอยู่เนี่ย
ๆไม่เป็นไรพี่คนเรามันตกได้ขึ้นได้ เหมือนบันได
ตกได้ขึ้นไม่เป็นเปิด
เนี่ยพี่เข้ามาเล่นด่านปัญญาอ่อนแบบเนี้ยสนุก
ด้านไหนอาบิดอ่ะ
เนี่ยเอสอะไรเนี่ยเอสคาเลชันเนี่ย
อ๋อไม่ได้อะไรแบบนั้นนะ
เพราะมันด่านมันเอาไว้ล้างสมอง
โอเคเดี๋ยวค่อยเล่นเดี๋ยวพี่ไปโซโล่ก่อน
โอเค
บอยบินแบบโซโล่น้องมันจะชวนเล่นแหละมันก็ไม่กล้าพูดไม่กล้าชวนโอ้เชด้าออร่าเลยเปลี่ยนบัดดี้ดีกว่าบัดดี้นาวีไม่ค่อยเหมาะเท่าไหร่เซนติเนลก็ไม่ค่อยเหมาะเท่าไหร่อยากได้ไลออดบัดดี้อ่ะเอาดาบด้วยนี่ว่าไหนวะดาบเหรียญอาเยอะอ่าฮะ
Match found
เจอไวเกินบางที
Relax I've already sorted everything
แถวหลังเลยแถวหน้าไปจับย่างเหรอวะ
Match found
โลตัสเซอร์
I am the beginning. I am the end.
โลตัสเซอร์ไฟไม่อยู่อีกปิดชื่อดีกว่ามั้งดีครับนกสตรีมต่อเลยใครเขาลงSubscribe มันไม่ขึ้นหน้าจองงมากเลย หมายถึงว่ามันต้องรอให้ได้ปุ่มก่อนมั้งปุ่มซับอะแต่ว่าปุ่ม Subscribe ในไอ้นี่กดติดตามธรรมดามันไม่ขึ้นเว้ยแปลกปกติน่าจะขึ้นนะ
A second breach, huh? This might be a fair fight after all.
ทำไมดาบมันไม่มีนี่วะไม่ดาบไม่มีแสงวะลืมใส่ออร่าแน่เลยโอ้ลาบจัด
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead. Reloading.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
ลืมซื้อมาจริงด้วยไอ้ลืมเอาใส่มาดาบโอ้โหดาบพิการเลย
There. Here. See.
Cover going out.
Let me see. Hello. You're already in.
Shadows.
Grenade.
Blinding.
Target destroyed.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy down.
Still in sight.
Cover going out.
Spike down. C. Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Enemy. Oh!
Spike. Last player standing. Spike planted.
ทันทีเลยผมเดินเข้าช้าเพื่อนจังหวะเมื่อกี้
Oh, you guys lost, bro.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
You want to buy? Bye.
โอ้ลืมใส่มาอีกอะ
Turret out.
ลืมใส่ไอ้สีสกินมาเอฟเฟกต์อ๋อได้ครับ
Vegan.
Cover going out.
Brit 125. Low, one hit.
Shadows traveling.
Brit slow. I think B. Careful, Killjoy. Hey.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Brit slow. Jet already inside. Careful, Omen.
Enemies still inside.
Jet already inside.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Brit slow. 1 XP. Ref.
30 seconds left.
Brit 3.
One enemy remaining.
3. Last 3.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One hit.
Clutch.
อะไรของมึงไม่แบ่งวะจะรู้อ่ะ
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Go.
ไม่ได้วะรำคาญนี่ฮะโอเคเข้าใจแล้วว่าอยากช่วยเล่นอ่ะรีพอร์ตทุกจังหวะเลยก็ดีครับให้เพื่อนๆตื่นตัวได้
See a lot.
Shadows traveling.
See a lot.
Cover going out.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted. C.
Enemy spotted. C. That's
Not
done.
ready yet.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Spike down C.
ได้ครับ
Spike planted. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
กูไม่กลับเลยไม่ทีม
Placing sentry.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Spike down B.
Blinding.
Satchel out. Alarm bot down.
Oh! Last player standing. Spike planted.
รอพิมพ์เลย
One enemy remaining.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Right there.
I will hear. Wait for me. Bridge.
Turret out.
No. I have no skin. Have no skin.
We'll bring it back.
Wait for me. Here. Hey. Wow.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
What?
Here comes the party. Sorry.
Spike down A.
ไม่ดีเลยเดี๋ยวเธอไอ้เหี้ยเลกู
See, planting C.
Spike planted.
Will they have ult?
Enemy spotted. C.
Off your
Stealing
feet!
sight.
Get out of my way. Placing sentry.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Lost one.
Go. One defuse. Oh my god.
Don't rush me. Did you really expect that to work?
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Time to explode.
Shadows traveling. Here. Blinding. Cover going out.
My territory, my rules!
Cover going out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
There. Flawless. Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Placing sentry. No prisoners.
Shadows traveling.
See.
Shadows traveling.
Powers out.
Watch them run.
We'll see guys.
Here.
going out.
Spike down, C. One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Two people. Two people.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I want.
Killjoy, you and me until the end.
Shadows traveling.
Nàn ไปตัวแรก
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Turret out.
Flash out.
Ready in.
Blinding.
Bot coming back. Spike down A.
City. Drop.
Spike planted.
Precise.
Last here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
None of my stuff has
พูดเยอะยิง
malfunctioned.
ไม่ได้เหมือนพูดเลย
Can we get it?
พูดมากจัด
Turret out.
I will rip the light from them.
See?
Cover going out.
Bomb grenade out.
Get out of here.
Stealing sight.
Go.
Shadows traveling.
My territory, my rules.
Why you fat breed?
Alarm bot down.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
Oh.
Don't understand if you use jet. Shotgun, I mean.
Last round in the half. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Placing sentry.
Spike down A.
One hit.
Blinding.
Okay, 140.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Who could have predicted this? Initiated.
Switching sides.
Minha família. We won't lose.
Reloading.
Chill ดิบิดไม้แล้ว
Turret out.
พูดเยอะ
No charges.
น่ารำคาญพูดไม่ได้มีประโยชน์กับทีมเลย
It begins.
Concussing.
Reloading.
Enemies
Cover going
flash out.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted C.
Blasting.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Blinding. Reloading.
Gun here. One enemy remaining.
Ends for now.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Turret
แห
out.
งหนาไปเลยน่ารำคาญบางทีอะน่าฟังต่อนะ ดูมันจะพูดอะไรบ้าง
For you, Juanita.
Shadows traveling.
Bomb buddy out.
Flash out.
Going out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Clearing out.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Concussing.
Flawless.
Pity the man who dies meaningless.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Placing sentry.
Drop the spike.
Finished.
Nice shot, brother.
Tremor.
I got the spike.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Where? You can swap here. A clear, I think.
Shadows traveling.
Down A. Last player standing.
My burden never ends.
Placing sentry.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Here comes the party! Obliterated!
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Here.
Jets grounded.
One enemy remaining.
For me.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Turret out.
Got the spike.
Shadows traveling.
My territory, my route. I have them now.
Fun! You have fun!
Reloading.
Have fun!
Concussing.
Got one.
Flash out.
Carrier's dead.
Spike down. C. Still in sight. Enemy spotted. C.
Just fight.
I have the spike. Reload.
Cover going out.
Just one. Careful.
I got the spike.
Cover going out.
There. Spike down. My ultimate is ready.
Grab up. Oh, okay. Okay, one.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
No.
Ah, turret down.
One enemy remaining.
Anticipated. Area's clear. Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Placing sentry.
I need this. Thank you. I will be their nightmare.
Cutting their vision.
I have a Destroyed.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
Grenade.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
ยิงไม่ตายเฮ้ย
Alarm bot out. Spike planted. My ult's ready. I'm still here, amigo. Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Placing sentry. There.
They need a drop. Tack, tack.
Drop the spike.
Concussing.
Cover going out.
From C from. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Cover going out.
They expo, I think.
Reloading.
Wonderful kill.
Right there. Stealing sight.
There. Spike's down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Think you can kill me? Shadows traveling. Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Turret out.
Ult.
Come on, let's go.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. C.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
They will cover.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Spike's down.
Blinding.
You are divided.
Shadows
I got
traveling.
enemy C.
Multiple enemies. My territory. My rules.
Go.
One enemy remaining.
You think you can kill me?
Reloading.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Turret out.
Placing alarm bot.
Careful, they will be pushed, I think.
Snuff them out.
Someone can you blind?
Shadows traveling.
Deadlock here. Here. Let's go B, guys.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. B.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
think they're better than us. I can tell.
Placing sentry.
Concussing!
Cover going out.
Grenade!
Off your feet!
Let's go!
Blinding.
Reloading. 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 Enemy spotted. C.
Backdrop.
I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Trevor! Right there.
Spike's down. My ultimate is ready.
Placing sentry. Initiated.
ฝั่งงานละเนี่ย
Turret down.
Last player standing.
ตักล็อกดาวน์แล้วแบบนะ Oh my god.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Turret out.
Cower. Run.
Deadlock here.
Shadows traveling.
My ult's ready.
Grenade. Go get him.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Watch them run.
Here comes the party. I blew you up.
Get out of my way.
What? Here.
Stealing sight.
Fire in the hole.
Flash out!
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted A. Here.
This block.
Landing!
ทางไม่ดีเลย
Right there.
ทำไมไม่ยิงเลยวะ
Turret out.
มา
Kill everyone, and our job gets
Attackers
a whole lot
win.
easier. Concussing!
โจพูดได้ไหม เปิดกล้องครับสุดหล่อว่าไงครับเซจูให้เปิดขี้เกียจอ่านแชทหน่อยอยากคุยด้วยอ่ะอ่านอยู่กี้เน้นเกมอยู่ไงเลยแบบไม่ได้พูด
Match found
สบายดีเสียงเกมดังมากอ่ะโอเคลดไม่ให้หมดปิดเสียงภาคไหมปิดเสียงพูดแม่งเลยเสียงเกมดังมากให้มันดังไปแหละดีแล้วโลตัสที่เขาเบื่อแล้วเนี่ยเล่นแต่โลตัสเนี่ยโอ้เลือกเองแม่งใช่ครับย้ายมาแล้วครับย้ายมาอยู่ซุปแล้วนานแล้วย้ายจากทวิตเพราะว่าสิวจูไม่ซับไงสิวจูไม่ซับก็เลยย้ายสุ่มเงินพวกกันวะ ก็ต้องเลี้ยงปากเลี้ยงท้องเนาะใครวะโหลครับ
สวัสดีครับ
ครับ
ร้านนี้ก็ต้องมาส่งครับ
อ๋อใส่ไว้ในตะกร้าหน้าบ้านเลยก็ได้ครับ
โอเคได้
ครับผมครับไอโซอย่างนั้นเหรอเล่นไปเรื่อยเปื่อยอะ
Hey Gecko, still good to get food later?
โอ้ยลืมอีกแล้วลืมสกินอีกแล้วโอ้ดาบกวงเลยทีนี้
What's up, fam?
What's up, fam?
Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
I got the
drop.
spike.
โดนต่อด้วย
Spike down B. Last player standing.
โอ้ยยิงไม่ดีเลยกลับมาเล่นใหม่ยิงไม่ได้ยิงไม่ได้ YouTube ก็สตรีมครับสตรีมหลายช่อง
Take them one by one.
Drops the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Check one by one.
Focusing. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Wingman planting. Right there. Spike sticky. Thanks a lot.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
โอ้ยไม่ตายอย่าเสียดาย no himuzu
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Wingman's gonna be. Wingman's down.
Lock in sight.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
go 0-3 no
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here.
Way too much.
ใช่ย้ายไปนี่แล้ว ย้ายไปอยู่ซุปทำซุปกับ YouTube พร้อมกัน
Reloading. Show me a target.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Pitiful.
Reloading.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
ทีมแพ้แล้ว เล่งทำไมบีไม่มีใคร
They're usually this
แพ้ครับผม
side of the event.
ตอนนี้ 100%
Spike here.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Last player standing.
เล่นเจอแรงอะไรวะเนี่ย เจอแรงอะไรอยู่
This place is nice, but not nice enough to
ยอม
die
ไป
in.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Let's win and get out of here.
เล่นไม่พูดกันเจริญนะ เสียเวลาใช่ไหมบุกไม่ได้ แล้วผมเชื่อว่ามันก็รับไม่อยู่ ดูจากการยิงแล้วสู้ไม่ได้เลยติมดิบติมดิบ
The hunt begins.
Go and C. Go and B.
Shadows traveling.
Crash is ready.
โอ้ให้ของจัง
Somebody's
ผม
there.
ไปเอาของก่อนแป๊บนึง
Give me this. Gotcha, fun. Spike carrier is my turn.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
อ้าย
need a gun. Thank you. Let's do what we do.
Cover going up. Not ready yet.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wade.
Rise of Z.
Last player standing.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Night.
Do what you do. No distraction. Spike dropped. Good, cuate. I have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike.
Okay, he's dead.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Watch them run. Spike planted.
Nowhere to run!
You forget your place.
Oh man, that was weird, but like, cool weird. I need a gun.
Claw through them.
Nah. Dizzy's up! Breaking them.
Shadows traveling.
Show me a target.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's planting.
Target down.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Camera taken out.
remaining.
Over there. If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. This is business.
The hunt begins.
Up and away.
Spike dropped.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
I know exactly where you are.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
I got the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up top. No distraction.
Shadows traveling.
No hard feelings.
You will not kill my ally.
Stealing sight.
Where is everyone
Cover going
hiding?
out.
My eyes are down.
Shadows traveling. No.
Spike planted.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything on this one. I need a gun.
Up you go. Spike dropped. Watch this. Enemy A. Enemy spotted
Annihilate.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh no.
You're finished. Gun here. Got the spike.
Anh ฝั่งนู้นมัน ท็บนี่หว่า
ไม่รู้อ่ะ
มาเก็ต2 ตัว
จิลิโอ้ยเป็นคนไทย planted
One enemy remaining.
to run over there
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Where will they go this time?
เอาสามกหมดไหม
ได้เลย
รอ
มาเก็ตเลสอยู่มาเก็ต
โดดมา1 2 3
สวยพี่บอสกับ
Cover going out.
Right there.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Try again. Enemy C. Dizzy's up. Enemy spotted C.
Got 3
One enemy remaining.
My bad. It's off. It's off. So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
I am not just a shadow. Blinding.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Here.
Show me a target. You want more? Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Every fight is a lesson.
Yeah. อย่างเปื่อย
Okay, let's get this up.
Shadows traveling.
Down.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Careful here. See ya.
Here. Shadows traveling.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
เกตแต่เอาจริงเสียงเกมมันก็ดังจริงอ่ะดังลั่นเลย
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
สวัสดีครับ
Last player standing. Spike planted. Long.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
ผมแทบเลยยี่ผมสเปย์เฉยเลยไว้เราเข้าสวยมากกันนะแต่ว่าเราปิดไม่ลงว่ะ
I am everywhere. Shadows traveling. My ultimate is ready.
You had your fun.
I know player standing.
มันอยู่นี่กันหมดเลย มันอยู่เอกันสองสามตัว
Spike planted.
มองหลังให้หน่อยหลังแทบแตก
Gun here.
You will not kill my allies.
Yeah, it's like that.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
โบแปลกโคตรแปลกๆนะ
Match point.
I will take back what is mine. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
เดินหน้าแฝง
begins.
เดี๋ยวเจ๊
Attackers win.
ปวดหัวตาดิเจอแต่ละตาแบบโอ้ my god เลย
เ
หลังเข้าได้ยินเสียงบ้าสองตัวหน้ามาพี่บอสพี่บอสผมว่าให้
เต็มมันนี่หว่าเต็มแล้วเราจะรอทำไมไปต่อ
Match found.
Ascend.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
ตัวหลังไปง่ายเล่นไปเรื่อยๆ
Many souls as it takes, Lucia. Te lo juro.
Placing sentry.
Defender spawn, scanning ahead.
Market.
Free market. Two here and three, two here.
player standing.
Not ready yet. Revealing area.
ถึงบ้านโอเคครับ
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Here.
'Cause it.
I have the spike.
Placing alarm bot.
The star is on the right.
Right here. Right here.
ไม่เข้าที
Shadows traveling.
Right here. Revealing area.
ทีนำเหรอ
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Got HP on heal.
Flawless.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
I'm in TP.
Alarm bot out.
Reloading. Right here.
Reloading.
ว่าให้แล้วให้แล้ว
Placing swarm.
อ๋ออะไร
One HP.
Bomb grenade out. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight. I got spike.
Heaven. I'm one hit, bro.
Perfect accuracy. Turret out.
Cover going out.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Nice.
Your stale tactics would only work for so long.
Cover going out.
Kill JB. Rotate. 2B.
Separate A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Here.
One of blind.
Reload.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
Destroyed.
Defenders spawn.
30 seconds left.
One flank.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Oh, my team.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted me.
Thanks, Spotty. My ultimate is ready.
Grounded. Right here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Blinding.
Shock dart.
Sit.
One enemy remaining.
Got him. My ult's ready.
Oh, okay. ผู้น้องใหม่ทำลากยาวเลยจ้า You gonna go B? I'm locked down.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Turret out.
Press careful mid.
Careful.
Maybe.
Yep.
I think one cross.
Here.
Revealing area.
Initiated.
GG, D. Go for the ult. Try it.
Getting sight. Placing swarm grenade. Air swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out. Calling my body. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Reloading. Reloading.
I think we can go mid. Maybe short.
Here.
And here.
Here.
I'll go in.
Yeah, just. I think
Eyes on target.
you don't entry, bro.
Yep.
Cause 2 sentinel, yes. Get a gadget.
Cover going
Turret out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Current division.
I try.
Very
Nice, good job.
Let's go. Right. Go. Heaven, one heaven.
Calling my bot. Here.
Planting, please. Planting, please. Oh man.
Deleted. Placing swarm
You
grenade.
should run.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
good job good job
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Start on B. Start on B. I think Killjoy B and Cypher A.
Here.
Always. Yeah.
Deep breath.
Get out of my way.
Cypher B.
Yeah. Here, gadget. Camera.
What? Bye.
Walk on mid. Walk on mid.
Placing sentry. Someone's in defender spawn. Terminated. Reloading.
Two.
Revealing area.
Cypher B.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Let's go. Come on. Planting.
There was like
30 seconds left.
Planted.
Careful B main.
Yeah. Watch out.
Here.
go pick man. Go pick man.
Nice. So.
Reloading.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
ห้องซุปหมุนเหรอ
Just keep laughing as you use all my
เน็ต
gear.
มันแรงไม่พอมั้งเลยหมุนของผมปกตินะ เลยนะ request me I can buy
Need a drop.
welcome
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Cypher A. Go.
Turret out.
You are powerless.
go to B so what go back
No. Go die. Throw me.
a lot A I think I guess a lot A yeah let's go B bro
Okay, you rotate.
rotate
Stay down.
Ano ba eh?
Cypher A shot oh man
I know exactly where you are.
okay
Carrier is dead.
oh
Spike down A.
What the hell?
yeah I told you go
doing,
B bro
Yeah, sorry bro, sorry.
okay
30 seconds left.
Can you entry bro? Don't blame.
เอาแล้วเปิดวอลไอ้สัตว์เอาแล้วไงเปิดวอลแล้ว
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
nice try
My quiver is never full.
กินราคากินข้าวเวลา2 กล่อง ตอน watch party นั่งกินข้าวเวลาเพลง
Come into the unknown. Enemy spotted. Hunter.
แม่เอาตังค์มาด้วยล็อกเอาตังค์มาด้วยข้างแก้วดำอ่ะดำๆอ่ะเอา1,000เอา1,000เดียวสิ
Spike down A
เอาไป1,000ไปเอาไปใช้ไงผมถามมีค่าอะไรเดี๋ยวจ่ายให้ดูตัวให้ด้วยดิ
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Reloading. Let's go.
Scanning ahead. Shot down.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. That's done.
Right here.
Turn down.
One's there
One down.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Gone.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
โดนอีกไหม
Found them.
เสียเปรียบเลยใช่
Last round in the half.
กินอิ่มถึงพรุ่งนี้
Reloading. Reloading.
Eyes up.
Here.
Still in sight.
Auf Wiedersehen. Initiated. Placing sentry.
My ultimate is ready. You are powerless. Multiple enemies A.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
แพ้วะ
Switching sides.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Quick peeks now.
Shotgun.
Hey.
Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Bot coming back.
inside
Reloading. Spike planted. Reloading. Still in sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Taking sentry. Here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bruh. ไอ้คลาสสิกเฮีย
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
ทุเรศ
Target out.
คนโยนเกมเยอะจังวะ
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
Oh, smoke.
Shut down.
Hey.
Spike planted.
Bot coming back.
One J.
Last player standing.
Dear Jack. What did Jack want to do?
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Hey.
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Placing sentry. Here. Here. Turrets destroyed.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Nice.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts
Need a drop.
Different story. Thanks.
เจเดอร์ใช่ลูกบาสแต่เป็นห่วง
Need a drop. Thanks. Thanks. Track them down.
Turret out.
Hey.
Enemy
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice.
Grounded.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
NT.
What's another death?
NT ดีค่าแค่5ไอ้เหี้ยไม่ NT ได้ไงวะน่ะ
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
Turret out.
โดนไป1หยอดหยอดไม่ได้อะไรนะจ๊ะ
Time for a field test.
Careful.
You should run.
Powerless. Reloading.
Can't use that.
Multiple enemies B.
Reloading. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
Need a
Make
drop.
sure to cover the angles I can't. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Please smoke me.
Here.
Oh.
Careful.
Enemy spotted mid. My ult is ready.
Standing ahead. Found them. Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
They died underneath our boots. I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Enemy marked. I am the hunter.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Recalling my bot.
Close to me, close to me.
Night night.
fuck ไม่ดีเลยเฮีย
Effective.
1 HP jet.
Spikes here.
Thing for me.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe mid. Nice.
Nice.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Thank you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
Mid one.
Coming.
Recalling
Cam
my
mid,
bot.
cam mid. A shot.
Spike down A.
One mid.
Spike spotted A.
My op.
Spikes here.
เดินไปถึงไหนวะ Cabby bro.
Hey, on left. To right. Careful, Sava.
Go to kill bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Let's go. Push. Let's go. Kill. Fuck. Jet. Shit.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Chill.
left. Thrifty.
เจ็ดมึงบ้าปะเนี่ย เข้าอีโคไม่กลัวเลยเพี้ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้สติลปิดปะวะไอ้เหี้ยยาอ่อนควายเหี้ยยาอ่อน
Revealing it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot.
Take flight.
เล่นขี้กลัวเหี้ย
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Right here.
Finished. Bot coming back. Bot coming back. Careful.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
ก็น่ายากอยู่อ่ะการคอนโทรลเนี่ยการคอนโทรลต่างยากอยู่
Last player standing.
72.
Oh, was that important? I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
What's the plan?
Right here. Right here.
Placing sentry.
เอ
Careful. Careful. Alarm bot out.
Scatter. Powerless.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
A kill A.
Cover going out.
One.
Calling my bot. Placing sentry.
Going drone. My ult is ready.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy. Alright.
Was that important?
Reloading.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Recalling my bot. Careful. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy. Right here. Right here. I am the hunter.
Bot coming. Recalling my bot.
Kill Bibin.
You should run. Variable removed.
Okay.
One enemy
That's one
remaining.
man. GG.
Defenders win.
I'm not tired.
Tenang entot tolong gak guna.
Hah? Mana?
Match found.
Ice Buck.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart as ours. I don't want to deal with her if she is.
Placing sentry.
เนี่ยใช่
Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A.
Do not resist. Target sighted.
กูตายเอเลน่าไม่ตายกูงงกระสุนทะลุมาหลังได้อย่างไร
Spike down A.
ฉันแย่
Last player standing.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
Turret out. Bot coming back. Out of charges. Turret out. Bot coming back. Alarm bot out.
Need a drop.
Placing sentry.
Target sighted A.
Recalling my bot. Good.
Spike down A.
Night night. Spike spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Here. Here.
Gun here.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that. Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Bot coming back.
Flow.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flow 5 HP.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
ยังไม่โผล่ไม่โผล่
Placing alarm
ไม่โผล่
bot.
ไม่โผล่
Killed my bot.
One mid, careful, secure. One mid, bro. One way.
Spike down A.
Hey, no mid, bro. No, last time, maybe like when they rotate.
Let's go, man.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
ไอ้เหี้ยอ้อมอย่างหน้าเลยสัตว์ตายโอ้เว้ย
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
เฮลิสโลเลิกแอนเฮลิฟาสได้ ชอบว่ะไอ้เหี้ยสโมกก็ไปสโมกให้เพื่อนเม็ด
Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot.
Yo, that's not a one way, bro.
One down.
Spike planted.
My double's dead. Placing sentry.
Reloader going out.
One enemy remaining.
One suppressed.
Last player standing.
You alright? Yo, you alright, bro? Very good, bro.
Race it to the spike site.
You're not a one way, bro.
Oh, it's not. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not one way, bro. What can I do, bro? He double swing me, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Placing sentry.
โหลดถึงกระจายเหี้ยช่วยเป็นกระจาย
Keep your heads on.
โอ้ชีวิต
Placing swarm grenade.
Suppressing. Reloading. Two suppressed.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
No more.
Go flash, bro.
Stealing sight.
You had your fun. My turn.
What are you doing
Last player
oh
standing.
man What เหนื่อยใจ
I will take back what is mine. Holding position.
ยิงได้เสร็จวาร์ปเพื่อที่อะไรวะข้างบน
Turret out.
โคตรจะไม่เข้าใจ
Alarm bot out.
Keep up.
Placing swarm grenade.
B.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot. You should run.
Spike planted.
Terminated.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Nice one.
Reloading. Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
ใช่วาร์ปทำไมไม่เห็นจะไม่ต้องวาร์ปเลย
Initiated. Lockdown destroyed.
Spike down A.
Bomb grenade out. Here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
smoke for what bro
I have more tests to run. Here.
smoke for what
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
I want smoke here.
Don't just shoot.
Wrong.
You have to think.
oh what the fuck ไอ้เหี้ยสโมกเป็นปะเนี่ย
Bro, your first time on Omen, bro?
Yes.
oh my god
You know. Sorry. I'm not pro playing smoke. Sorry.
They smoke
Smoke
mid. They smoke mid.
Oh, sorry.
oh my god the B1 มึงเล่นไม่เป็นมึงก็เล่นไวเปอร์เล่นไอ้เหี้ยโคฟง่ายกว่าอีก
Who is B?
Spike planted.
โอเมน
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Bot coming back. Alarm bot out.
why
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
They smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Stay down.
planted.
Below me, below me.
Blinding.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Nice one, Ted.
Thank you. The spike is diffused. Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks,
Can
the
I get
rest
this?
will follow.
Thanks.
thank you
Turret out.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
how one do
Omen, Omen. If they come one way here, smoke here.
Okay.
On the box.
smoke mid careful
Okay, okay.
A sound
I'm leaving B.
Recalling my bot. Placing alarm bot.
Nice.
he rotating they're rotating to B
Blinding.
ดูโอเมนเล่นเดือจ้ะ
Too suppressed.
ผมว่าโอเมนมันไม่ได้ไอ้นี่เว้ยโอเมนไม่ได้เพิ่งเล่นหรอก
Down B.
มันเฟลเองเว้ยแล้วก็บอกว่าเพิ่งเล่น
Time to die. Don't make a fuss. I will fulfill my purpose. I can buy for you. I need this. Thank you.
Can I get this?
Okay
Alarm bot out.
Spike down A.
Hey, okay, nice.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. Aw, don't you try harder.
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have.
We lose it anyway.
จบตอนนี้เดี๋ยวผมพักแล้วครับนานเกินละ
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Nice one.
Placing alarm bot.
Watching here. Watching here.
เอ๊ะ
Watching here.
Placing sensor.
You are powerless.
Turret destroyed. I can't use that.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Cover going on.
Area's clear.
My ult. No one walks away.
Placing swarm grenade.
Try again.
Placing swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Switching sides.
ตีมนานแล้วอ่ะ
They're losing fire.
ตีม5 ชั่วโมงกว่าแล้ว
Placing sentry.
พักก่อน
Here. Here. Here.
Where you guys wanna go, bro? You want B or mid?
They're weak. Good.
Okay, I go B main with future, bro.
Okay.
Recalling my bot.
Shadows traveling.
You have scan?
Here.
Bro?
Here.
Knife deployed.
Reloading.
Got smokes, bro.
No smoke.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot out. Turret out. Reloading. Here. Spikes down. Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Turret destroyed.
Snowman, last one, snowman, on your left.
There.
Nice.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
Reloading.
Reloading.
ปอม3เห็นละ
Just let them try to catch me. Turret out. Bot coming back. Out of charges. Placing sentry.
Kill all your opponents.
Oh man, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Bot coming back.
Wait, don't go. Two here.
Reloading.
Gun here.
2A.
Yes. Copy.
Placing sentry.
Target sighted B.
Here.
Disappear.
Here.
Spike planted.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
one. Okay, where's Sage? This Shiza hurts.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Gun here.
What do you need?
Let's go.
Anyone go A, bro?
Yes.
Oh, okay, bro. I'll go fast. Theo, can you flash backside, bro? Or something
Here.
like that.
Turret out.
One there, one.
Here.
One there, one.
No, bro. No.
Oh, wrong input.
Smoke.
I can do this all day. Grenade out.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
140 killjoy.
Clove unknown. Careful.
Recalling my bot.
Okay.
Recalling my bot.
Oh, both sides.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice.
Let me just swipe those biometrics. You can trust my bots. It only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Oh, let's go B. I'm locked down. Watch out here.
Careful.
Maybe.
Okay, okay.
Keep it cool.
On here.
Careful.
There. Flashbang.
One yellow, one yellow.
One suppress.
Initiated. Careful. Turret out. Area's clear.
Got him. My ult's ready.
Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, GG ball.
Flawless.
Oh my. Oh, nice.
Reload.
Nice done, bro.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
เนี่ยเจ็ตเอ็นที่มันต้องแบบนี้ไหมเจ็ตธรรมชาติไม่ต้องบอกเลยทำหน้าที่ของตัวเองพอ
Charlie Mike, let's move.
You guys play okay? I go B, bro. Reyna wants to steal my ace, bro. Let him enter, bro.
Placing sentry.
KOB.
Then I'm mid.
Two.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted me.
Shadows traveling.
Placing alarm bot.
Suppressing. Flash. Reloading.
Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Bot coming back.
Enemy spotted me.
Oh!
One snowman.
Enemy faster.
Future snowman.
One enemy remaining.
There. Here.
Maybe last mid. Maybe.
Blinding.
Orange. Oh, backside.
Oh, 100, 100.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Easy win.
Dude.
Attackers win.
GG, bro.
Good
GG.
fight.
Thank you.
Where to next?
Yeah, GG.
เอาเรื่องพักพวกเอาเรื่องผมประกอบการมีแพ้มีชนะว่ะอันนี้โอเคทุกคนโอ้ยเจอกันใหม่คือลงตีมานอนละเหนื่อยพรุ่งนี้ภาคผับจีนะพรุ่งนี้มีภาคผับจีนะครับไปละเจอกันครับ